Hello, everybody, and welcome to a Superstar PartyPlex game, Rat Rescue Road Trip. My name is Zen, and I am your DM for the day, and I am also playing Eggs, Florentine, and Handy. And with me today, we have quite a number of players who wanted to come help these rats. So, from top to bottom, if you want to introduce yourselves and your characters.
Oh my goodness, it's me. I'm the first person this time. It's not crows this time. Move over. Hi, I am Aaren, also known as Ren, and today I will be playing as Senora Chip Chicken.
Hi, hello, my name is 20 Crows in a Trench Coat, Crows for short. I'm second on the list now. I will be playing everyone's favorite anxious arcade ghost, Ezra.
Hi, I'm Mira. I will be playing the local pizza boy, James Thomas.
Hi, I'm MJ, and I'll be playing everyone's favorite little local menace, Trick.
I'm Tired Penguin. You can call me Pengu because that's my name. I'm playing our local grumpy bird and most eligible bachelor in future city, Kestrel Tombs.
I don't think you can call him a bachelor. He has 2 boyfriends now.
Yeah,
It's polyamorous.
You're right.
Yeah,
He is
he can just be a
polyamorous.
bachelor forever.
Huh.
This is
Or at least he's
Cheerleader's
eligible.
bachelor.
Fair enough. So, a little while ago, during the whole being dead thing, Eggs and James found out about Ezra's pet rats being still back in Toontown, and decided they were gonna go help the rats. And then a bunch of other stuff happens in Eggs's life, and kind of got sidetracked. But now he is going to go get those rats finally. Um, so taking the not as rare as it used to be action of driving to the PartyPlex during the day to go pick up James. James, yeah, what are you up to?
He has clocked out for the day. He is kind of just vibrating, waiting for eggs to appear. he is very
Aw.
excited to do a rat rescue.
Aww.
And I'm pretty sure Kestrel's with him just because James did ask if he would like to
Yeah.
come with.
Yeah, Kestrel at his side.
Yeah.
Like he's just doing really excited little like fidgets and kind of bouncing on the back of his heels, just like very visibly excited.
Oh.
Aww. Yeah. I feel like Eggs walks in to the PartyPlex to come find them, and gosh, James looks so happy. Aww. Eggs is smiling, but of course, the mask, you can't see it, but he is. Oh.
These bitches gay.
Should they stop by Ezra for any information about the rats and the apartment and all that
I think
sort of
that
stuff?
would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Just to and also just let Ezra know that they are heading out.
Mhm. Yeah. So X walks up and is
Okay.
like, so do you know where Ezra happens to be right now? Or should we message it?
James pauses, and I'm just gonna roll history to see if he actually saw Ezra today, so if he would know where Ezra is. I forgot that is the wrong roll command. I haven't even used Avre in a few days, so I don't know why I didn't. Oh, okay, that's a 6.
That's you.
James kind of like opens his mouth, holds up a finger, and then kind of retracts the finger when he realizes he doesn't actually know where Ezra is hanging out right now. So he just kind of pulls up his Raz watch and texts Ezra like, "Hey, where are you?" We want to
Aw.
talk about rat things really quick before we head out.
As soon as you mention rat things, you immediately get, I'm in the arcade.
It's like not
I was
even a
gonna joke
split
like Ezra
second.
phases in through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just like in
I'm
the
gonna roll
mention
Arcana.
Not even like a split second later, Ezra's just appeared. Like I heard the word rat.
Yeah.
You
I'm gonna
had
have
me at
Crows, if they
rat.
fail the if they fail the Arcana, we can just hear like a faint thud into the wall near us.
6.
Oh,
That
that's
was a nat
perfect.
one, so it's equivalent to a 6.
Yeah, I don't think that does it. There's
We just
like
hear a thud.
a thud.
It's
my
just gonna
goodness.
open the door. Are they like in the kitchen or something, or in a break room?
I think they're in a break room. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
Ezra's
makes
just
sense.
gonna swing open the door and be like, I heard rats. Rats?
Yeah, you're rats.
Yeah. What?
Is there anything we should know before we head out to go pick them up?
Yes. The their stuff is on my computer. It's in my room. Um, the their names are like Bones and Willard. Um, my roommates are something. What else? What else? Um, that's important. Oh, geez. Uh, I'm trying to remember what else.
Mhm.
Probably just have Ezra ask like if they have any specific questions.
Yeah. What else do you need?
Do they have like a
Uh,
carrier, or do we just bring the whole cage, or?
I would recommend just like, I there's a like a I don't know. Um, they do have a carrier. Yes, it should be in the living room of my place. Um, I'm gonna send you guys the details for my place, and they just like send a message via Razwatch to both of them.
mhm.
Wait, and isn't Kestrel there? Is
Kestrel is
Kestrel
Yeah,
there,
there?
yeah.
Kestrel's also there.
He's just being quiet. I'm sorry. I just don't know what he has to add yet.
Are we gonna?
Are you excited? Okay, what's up?
Eggs is like, are we gonna need to like feed them at some point during the drive, or will they be good for like 2-3 hours, or?
What drive?
For 2 to 3 hours, I would recommend bringing along like a little bit of food for them. Uh, thank you guys so much for helping me with this.
Of course. Is there anything they shouldn't be fed specifically?
There should be rat food, in the apartment. Give them like anything that like avocados. I know that they can't have. And like chocolate. You know the typical like animal stuff, except for bones. They can't eat bones.
James looks a little surprised by that. Huh,
Well,
I didn't know that.
they chew
Who
on
does
bones.
Kestrel?
I think yeah
Metal.
they chew.
Rock on, dude.
Hell yeah!
Oh my
Fuck
God.
as fuck! Hell yeah! They chew on they do it so that to help their teeth. Um.
Okay. I think
Fascinating.
that should get us through bringing them back.
Yeah, just my roommates are kind of jerks to say the least. Um. Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get your rats. They'll be okay.
Yeah,
So much.
I think we can deal with a couple of jerks.
James kind of wiggles a little bit and kind of just grins at both Kestrel and Eggs.
Aww.
Don't worry, Ezra. We're gonna this is gonna be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Can I give you a hug?
Directed to which of the three?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
James just kind of shrugs and opens his arms because, like, yeah, heck yeah, he'll accept a hug.
He is immediately giving him a hug.
Aww.
Oh,
Aw.
you're gonna be reunited with your rats. Don't worry, Ezra.
Thank you so much, dude.
Of course, you're my friend.
Ezra
Oh.
wouldn't like immediately extend for a hug, but if Ezra like looks at him expectantly, Ezra will get a hug.
Mhm.
I mean,
Does Ezra want hug?
yes.
Ezra will get hug.
Hell
Ezra can get
yeah.
hug.
Hell yeah.
Uh, I feel like Eggs is like a little bit surprised and taken aback to be asked for a hug, but he's not going to say no.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Get hugged, ghost boy.
Get hugged, idiots.
I'm so normal right now. You guys can't tell.
Handshake.
Mm. Anything else before they head
You
to
are
the
the-
car?
I think that's it for me.
Mhm.
I think.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything.
I can't think of any questions Kestrel have.
Yeah. They can always call later via Rosewatch if they need to.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys head back out to the parking lot and Egg starts leading you towards this car, do you all want to roll perception?
Sure.
Yes, please.
That's a 12.
19.
19.
MJ, what's Trick up to? How many of these people see her in the car?
She is currently chilling in the passenger seat, wearing a a very small but still somehow oversized trench coat, fedora, and fake mustache, just kind of casually filing a giant needle.
Oh my goodness.
Do all of them see it, or only only the
Hold on,
high
who rolled
rolls?
what again? So I feel like
Kestrel got a
maybe
19.
James doesn't, but I think the 19 and 21 get it.
Yeah.
James is too excited. He is bouncing as he follows eggs.
Yeah, Egg sees this and
Kestrel
is
sees this short little thing.
go.
Sorry. I think
Eggs
Kestrel's just like, is that a child?
uh Eggs is just like, you guys wait here for a second. And is going to run up and open the passenger side door and be like, Trick, what are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
We're about to drive to Toontown to pick up Ezra's pet rats.
I think Chick blinks at him and then goes, "Oh, well, I call shotgun.
No, you are not coming.
Why not? I'm already here."
I mean, you've been very vocal about you eating rats. This is not. You cannot eat these rats, okay? They're very important to Ezra.
Chick like looks very offended and like places a hand on her chest and goes, "I wouldn't eat someone's pets."
I mean, I don't know that.
She like points the needle at him a little bit. It's like, I feel like you are being very accusatory, saying I would eat someone's rats, or assuming that I wouldn't eat someone's pet rats. Alleyway rats are free game.
Will you please get out of the car and go into the PartyPlex?
I think she just like puts the needle away, crosses her arms, and just mopes in the passenger seat. Just glaring like, well, now I'm not moving.
Eggs turning around, defeated to the other two, like, well, I guess we have another person coming with us.
Trick leans out of the car a little bit and waves. It's like, hey, I'm Cheese Malone. Cheese to meet you.
Eggs is turning around to just glare at her.
Kestrel again just points at her like, is that a child?
No, I'm 26. I'm gonna roll deception. I mean, it's not entirely a lie, but it is
You're getting a
also a
deception
lie.
versus insight.
James is just kind of looking between Trick / Cheese Malone and Eggs, like, huh? 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 Huh?
That's
Question
a
mark.
child.
Sibling?
Kestrel looks at you, looks at Eggs. This is a child.
Sibling?
I think Trick chimes in with, I'm his cousin from Foodsville.
That is a rabbit. What?
Eggs's head is just in his hands.
James is doing insight.
I'm gonna roll
Unhooved.
deception again.
Should I roll again, or would that 15 carry over?
Let's say the 15 carries over.
You
21.
might
Ah.
want to roll again.
Oh,
though.
You
close.
believe that this is Egg's cousin from Foodsville. You know what? Actually,
But he does
Kestrel,
still
you
believe
can
you
roll
are a
again.
child. Oh, okay.
This is for the secondary lie of cousin from Foodsville, not child.
Oh!
Okay, meets it, beats it.
And the
You
nat
are
20.
probably
He does not
suspicious,
believe that
Kestrel.
he believes that this is a child that you are not related to. Eggs just gets a look.
Eggs is not seeing the look. His head is in his hands.
James kind of just like,
Eggs, who is
oh,
this?
okay. And he's gonna just kind of pad up to Eggs and just kind of gently pat his shoulder like, you're okay, Eggs. We'll look after them.
Aw.
Aww.
Aww.
It's so cute, but it's also replaced with the fact that this isn't even his cousin.
I mean, they're not family, but this is
Mhm.
complicated.
Yeah, at Kestrel asking, Eggs is just like, I mean, you heard her. This is apparently the story we're going with.
Trick just like gives like a thumbs up from inside the car.
Do you need a hug, Eggs?
No, I'm fine. Ugh.
Okay.
Let's just. Hang on. If you're going to be in the front seat, let me at least move it forward so that people in the back seat have more room. I mean, it's not like you need the leg room. And it's shifting the front passenger seat forward so that there will be more room in the back for other people.
I think Trick allows it, but she's slightly miffed that her leg space she doesn't need is being taken away.
Trick. Ish.
James is gonna sit in
Trick, you're small.
the back seat
Right.
that's behind the driver's seat.
Mhm.
Then Kestrel will sit in the other back seat. Wait, there's usually 3. Kestrel will sit in the other back seat. I don't know.
There is more legroom with the one that's right behind the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Which Kestrel needs because he's 6 foot tall.
Mhm.
Hmm
And X gets in the driver's seat, of course.
It is his car.
Mhm. Yeah. And he starts up the car and is like, well, okay, this should be a very interesting, 3 hours. Uh, and starts driving. Meanwhile,
Oh boy.
inside the PartyPlex, Ezra,
Hi. Hi.
your rats should be arriving later today. Where are you going to put them?
That's a good question. Yeah, Ezra's probably just gonna be walking around the partyplex, trying to look in rooms and to determine is this a safe area to keep them? Is this a safe area to keep them? No, there's too many wires. Don't want my rats joining me. um.
And Chip.
Yeah, Ezra's.
Chip.
Oh.
Chip is also at the PartyPlex.
That is true. I was waiting until she was brought up, but yeah. I am currently trying to figure out how exactly they might run into each other, but I'm probably just gonna go with the usual of her walking through the hallways and ending up running into people, as that tends to happen quite often for her.
Mm-hmm.
Chip. Hi.
Oh, hello? She, because the thought that I have is maybe like she's at a hallway where there's like two intersections or something. So she just kind of pauses and turns her head to look in the direction that Ezra was calling from. I can't speak. Look in the direction that she heard Ezra's voice in.
And hi. And Ezra's just gonna go up to her and is clearly very happy. um.
She gives them a little pet.
Aww.
Get patted, idiot. um. God, I'm so fucking happy for this game. Um.
Aw.
Can you possibly can you help me with something? A completely hypothetical thing. Um.
um, I could definitely try. It depends on what the hypothetical is.
Hypothetically, if there were to be domesticated rats brought into the partyplex, which room do you think would be the best to keep them in?
She
Do
kind
you
of
want to roll
squints.
insight?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was like, Let's see if she does. Okay, no, she does not do any better than her rolls yesterday. That's in that one.
Oh.
She's like, all right, this is completely a hypothetical. I love hypotheticals. These are fun. So she squints for like a few seconds, and she's like, oh, okay, and then just rubs her hands together, and she's like, I can definitely try here, but I haven't actually thought about this too much. I don't. But what exactly caused you to have this kind of thought experiment exactly?
Oh.
I mean, I feel like you don't really need to roll deception if she has a natural one insight, so I feel like anything that Ezra would say, she just immediately will be like, alright, that's true. That's the truth. I understand.
just just a thought that I had for this hypothetical.
Oh, well, I mean, Yeah. Sometimes, words are failing me currently as the player. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, sometimes you just, sometimes you're just sitting in your room and then you start wondering if a I can't think of anything. I will leave that. I'm not gonna return to that thought. I can't think of anything. But
If you could make dessert nachos.
yeah, that would work. Yeah, no, I was just I don't think of anything. We're all a mess today.
Well, no brain
Oh.
cell gang.
Only
Hell
rat.
yeah. The
The rats
rats have
consumed
won.
our brain cells.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyway, so she'll I mean, she's not gonna take Ezra's hand, but she'll kind of gesture for Ezra to follow her as they kind of step through the halls, and she starts trying to look inside of rooms and think about rooms that she has seen and everything. She at some point she just kind of turned to Ezra and she's like, "Is this like a like how many rats exactly are we thinking here?"
2 rats that would probably be, oh my gosh, they'd almost be adults now.
What was that?
Nothing. 2 adult rats,
Okay.
hypothetically.
Okay. Well, if it's a hypothetical, we could probably do a range of 2 and 100. So,
That's considerably not safe. Rats should be kept.
well,
I'm not
I
gonna ramble.
well, I mean, like, because hypothetically, if this is like a fun thought experiment, we could like come up with rooms that would house like maybe just a few, and then rooms that would house a ton. So like, well, probably not the kitchen. I feel like they might get sick if they end up escaping and eating the food. Hmm.
You could both roll investigation as you try to look
Mhm.
for a good room.
All right, let's see how she does. 6. Oh my goodness.
That's an 11.
I I think
Oh, brain
Chip is
cells.
just too caught up thinking about a fun hypothetical situation of if they had 100 rats.
Aw.
Ezra's just excited about rats. Like, yay, my rats are coming back.
There's
Not
also
a
just the
single
fact of
brain
like,
cell.
yay, I'm talking to rats. I'm not to rats. I'm talking about rats with Chip.
Yay.
Uh, yeah, I feel like with those, neither of you knows a good place to put the rats. But also, I feel like. I mean, I can't 100% speak for Nova, but this feels like the sort of thing she would intercede in, and sooner or later, you will open the door to the perfect break room that doesn't seem to be trafficked, because Nova only just made it, with room for a rat cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chip just kind of looks over that and she's like, oh, I didn't know that we had this room. Would this be a good size for 2 rats?
Yeah. This is like perfect sized.
Chip just
Uh,
kind of gives Ezra another few pets because they look very excited.
about this hypothetical.
Yeah, it's okay. She understands. She gets excited about hypotheticals too.
Okay, so like the cage would go there. Where would I keep their like playpen?
Is this all being said out loud?
Yes.
Could I
Yes,
roll
it is.
another insight then?
Yes.
Okay.
We believe in you,
Oh my
Chip.
goodness!
Ooh.
Yay! Finally
Yay!
acquired a brain cell, and yeah, as Ezra is muttering a bit, she just kind of follows that along, and like okay, she's smiling as. But the longer that Ezra is speaking, she's not frowning, but she is like she has a look where she's like, something's fishy about this. She just kind of turns to look at Ezra, and she's like, "Are you sure this was a hypothetical?"
Uh. Uh. Um. Definitely. Just a hypothetical.
She squints more at that. She's like, definitely a hypothetical.
Tell management, please.
Um,
Would management have been informed?
That there are rats coming?
No,
Eggs-
they would not be informed.
Eggs is not telling management about any of this.
Yeah, I don't feel like they would be too happy about having pet rats in their building.
What management doesn't know won't hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's still just looking at Ezra, and I don't know what exactly she would say. I feel like because she wants to know what is going on. She's like, so are you getting rats? Do you just not have like a place that you could put them?
I had pet rats when I was alive, and they're getting brought here. And no, I don't have a place to keep them because of the amount of wires in most of the rooms, and rats like to
Well-
chew, and I don't want to, you know.
Yeah, I was mostly just asking, like, you don't have a place outside of the PartyPlex to keep them?
Oh.
I mean, actually, that would kind of make sense considering she just kind of trails off as she vaguely gestures towards Ezra as in, like, you're dead, so.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're getting brought here, and I just needed a place for them.
Well, I'm not really a snitch per se, so I don't anticipate really needing to tell anyone about it. I mean, just make sure they don't get out and, uh, what is the word I'm looking for? She's trying to phrase it nicely, but she is trying to say, like, make sure they don't get out and disturb the guests.
They won't get out. I know how to keep them in, even though rats are tricky little things.
Well, I mean, we can triple, quadruple lock the door with a few padlocks and a few pieces of furniture blocking the door so they can't get out. It's fine.
We should also probably get them a cage.
You don't have a cage for them?
Okay, look, their cage is currently, like, at my old apartment, and it's gonna be a situation to get them down. There's a carrier. It would be best to just get them a new cage.
She just kind of slightly buries her face in her hands, like, oh goodness, I have my work cut out for me. All right, well, I can show you the place that I usually get things from, and she will lead them somewhere. But I will save that for when we come back to this because I think it's a good time to return back to the main party.
Yeah. Yeah, the road trip gang has
Road
been
trip.
driving for a little bit now. They're almost to the edge of Future World City, you know, traffic and stuff. But uh, how are things going in the car? Is there any chatter that people are
Yeah,
having?
I think for the past 30 minutes or so, Trick has been like, I spy with my little eye something chrome.
That's just everything here.
Yeah, you have to guess a specific thing.
Well, you kind of need to be a little bit more specific when everything is chrome. James
How
pop
can I be
pipes up.
more specific when everything is chrome? The trees are chrome.
What
Exactly.
Then you pick some other detail besides it being chrome.
Okay, I spy with my little eye something shiny.
Oh my god.
James is starting to get exasperated.
Meanwhile, unbeknownst to them, Trick is just nomming on the exasperation. She's doing this on purpose. This is a snack.
Yummy exasperation.
Exasperation tastes like salt and vinegar chips.
Yummy.
Road trip snack.
Road trip snack, indeed.
Mhm.
James kind of like leans back in his seat and goes, "Man, I wonder what Toontown actually looks like. I've never actually been there."
I mean, it's not that different from most of Ankwell. It's like a big, it's not as futuristic chrome as like Future World City, but I mean, I guess you'll see.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, we should bring back some souvenirs for Ezra so we can put them like near his cabinet.
That's a good idea.
James just kind of goes pink at the compliment, and he just kind of wiggles a little bit in his seat, like, "Yee!" I just thought that
I
he was
think
smart.
Chick like slowly turns around to look at like James in the back. Like a very knowing look before her eyes pan to eggs and then she leans back and you can't see her no more.
James goes bright pink. He's just kind
I
of
know what
hiding
you
his face.
are.
He's just kind of hiding his face because he's like, oh no, oh no,
I'm gonna roll a
he got
stressful insight.
scalped. Like I kind of just picture he kind of sinks in his seat, like, uh.
Kestrel is clueless.
Kestrel just looks at James. Kestrel just looks at James very confused.
Don't worry about it, Dad. I'm fine.
Dad? Wait, hey, you were questioning why he's related to a rabbit, but you're both related? Like she's pointing between the bird and the
Dad,
humanoid tune.
dad figure, not
Mm.
not actually biologically related.
Oh,
Metaphorical
okay.
dad.
I'll give you a free pass, I guess, but I'm squinting.
I mean, I'm not the one who was questioning your relation to eggs.
I know, but he was, and you just called him Dad, so we thought. Anyway, it doesn't matter. How much longer till we get there?
It's another couple hours. We're not even out of Future World City yet.
Chick just groans and like just slides down in her seat.
This is why I told you to get out at the PartyPlex. It's just
Yeah, well, I thought we were going on an adventure or something. I heard road trip and I heard rats and I was interested.
well,
I mean, a road trip kind of implies that it's going to take a bit until we get to the location.
Yeah, I guess.
if it was 10 minutes away, it wouldn't be a road trip.
Chick just kind of just sulks a little. I just kind of thought we were going to smash cut there.
Huh, I kind of wonder why we haven't smash cut already.
I mean, possibly because I'm the one driving.
Huh, maybe.
Does
But usually
Kestrel...
More
real
shenanigans will occur.
kind are usually able to come along with tunes when when scene transitions happen though.
Yeah, well, he's the one driving, so I bet it's going by real kind logic instead of tune kind logic. Now, if you gave me the wheel,
Absolutely not.
we would certainly smash,
That is a
and maybe
child.
we would smash cut.
That is a child. We would smash something.
That is not in character, that was just me.
She's like making grabby hands at the steering wheel.
Eggs is like shoving her away with one hand. Oh, and that would be your
Oh,
right
help,
hand.
I'm being repressed.
And he's like, this isn't repression. This is for your own good.
Eventually, I need to learn to drive. I'm 26.
Not right now with all of us in the car.
If
Well,
anybody
hey, I
wants,
think the pressure would make me perform better.
feel free to roll perception.
I'll do
Yes.
that.
Oh my god.
6.
Hang on,
Oh dear.
I wanna roll for
I got a
handy
net
too.
1. Woo.
Okay. Jeez. So the 18 is eggs and the 13 is handy.
Okay. All right. Kestrel, Trick, James has just kind of gotten really quiet. He's kind of just leaned back in his seat, and is like, it looks kind of like he's just kind of decided he's gonna try a nap. Um,
Oh.
Handy, you get a sense of something being wrong, but you can't quite place what it is because you're on Eggs's wrist. Eggs. You don't feel any of James's emotions.
He is looking in the rearview mirror to check on James.
Everything I said applies, uh, except you don't see James's chest moving, and his lips are starting to turn blue.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy.
God. Eggs immediately pulling a questionably legal U-turn. Like, hey, Kestrel, do you think you could, like, try and wake James up or something?
This was like I'd hold on, my words. He seems confused as to why, but I think he's gonna just give James a gentle pat pat.
Uh, he's cold to the touch.
Oh.
Chuck is like looking over the seat to look at James.
Trick, now that you're kind of looking at James, you realize you can't smell or taste any emotion coming from this guy who was practically radiating embarrassment and flustered love just minutes before.
I mean, Chick's jaw falls open, and then she like hops to the back seat and just starts shaking him like, hey, you can't die. The road trip just begun. I haven't even drived yet.
He's just kind of limp noodle.
Oh. Eggs is so worried, but he can't really do anything other than drive right now, so the car just keeps getting faster as he's like, does anyone know
Pull
where
over.
like, the hospital is? I mean, how's that going to
Could
help?
you
He
repeat
doesn't.
that?
Kestrel's checking for a pulse also. That's
There's no pulse.
Yeah, X is like, does anyone
Oh
know
god.
where like the hospital is in Future World City?
Kestrel probably would. I think he'd be the kind of guy to know, like, to be like, whenever you go into a new city, always know where the hospital is. I think he'd be that kind of guy, so, like, I think Kestrel would.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Kestrel can start giving directions, which X is going to do his best to follow.
I think Chick wants
Yeah,
to
he
try to
gives
perform
he gives old Mando.
CPR.
Dear, okay. Hey, Zen, how close are we
So,
to the location, the boundary?
I I feel like pretty close. They didn't get very far over it before, everyone noticed, I think, so.
Okay.
And also X is
Before
speeding now.
before before Trick can actually start CPR and crush one of James's ribs, there is a sudden audible gasp
Oh
as
boy.
you guys go further back into Future World City.
I feel like Trick like victoriously throws her hands in the air and says, "Yes, the plan of CPR worked."
That sure looks like he's gonna die.
Trick, like,
And Trick and Eggs, you both sense vague confusion from James as his eyes very slowly flutter open.
you just have like a face full of Trick right now. She's standing on your lap.
There is just startlement. You feel you taste startled, but he doesn't really flinch or anything. Just eyes slightly widen a little.
I think she brings up like a finger and like
James?
pokes his nose and it's like, "Hey, do you know that you just like died or something?"
His nose scrunches.
Trick, maybe
He
don't get.
blinks at you.
Trick, maybe you shouldn't be up in his face right now.
Right. And she like climbs back to the other seat.
And now X
He,
will pull over and, like, look back to the back seat, like, are you okay?
more confused, blinking, as James kind of slowly sits up and one hand kind of pats, reaches for Kestrel, and then the other one pat, grabs, 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 grabs Eggs. Hold.
Aww.
Oh. Kestrel will hold his hand.
Yeah.
And
X will.
probably also check for a pulse again.
There is a pulse. Seems normal.
Sigh of relief.
Yeah, X will grab his hand and be like, are you good? Are you okay? Do you know what that was?
His eyebrows crease a little bit, and he's gonna take the hand that Eggs is holding and just kind of puts on cheek. Content.
Okay, well, this doesn't seem, 100% back to normal yet. But it's an improvement over dead.
Do you think the lack of oxygen like killed a couple brain cells?
I mean, I hope not. He wasn't out for very long.
Yeah. Anyway, show of hands. Who's confused over what just happened? And she like raises her hand in the air.
Yeah, Eggs also
Kestrel just
raises his
sighs,
hands.
unamused. Okay, upon Eggs raising his hand, Kestrel does also raise his hand, but he's clearly unamused.
And,
There is just non-comprehension from James right now.
yeah, I think if James knows what that is, well, I don't think he knows. So yeah, we're not gonna try that again, I think.
Try what again? We don't know what caused that.
Any of that. Like, driving him on
Well,
the road
agreed.
trip to Toontown.
Well, how are we gonna get the rats if we don't drive?
I mean, we'll still go. We just can't bring him with us.
Oh. She has just like stroking her fake mustache right now.
Uh, um, I'm, I'm gonna drive us back to the PartyPlex and then we'll figure stuff out from there. He tries to gently pull his hand away from James so he can drive the car.
Distress, immediate distress.
Oh gosh. James, I have to drive the car.
I could drive the car.
No.
No.
Worth a shot.
Now is not the time.
I could hold his hand.
I mean, you can try it.
Like, I don't know if he wants to hold your hand specifically, and like she wiggles her eyebrows, or if he just wants a hand to hold.
I mean, you can try it and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, so she reaches
Doing like
out
a
to
child
hold
acts.
James' hand.
What was Kestrel saying?
Never mind, because I misheard. Never mind.
We pat you.
Thank you.
The struggle.
So Trick goes to take James's hand out of Eggs's.
Yeah, well, I feel like she's doing a swap with eggs, like Indiana Jones style.
There's a confusion and then disappointment that both uh Trick and Eggs can taste.
Tricks the eyes and it's like, I'm chopped liver to this guy. But hey, at least he's not like frantic, so you could probably drive and
Yeah, yeah, I'll try to get back quick, okay, James? Uh, and then turns around to start driving again.
James just kind of leans against Kestrel and just kind of blink, blink. It's kind of weird how quiet he is.
Kestrel just, he looks terrified. He's just holding James's hand. Um, probably give James a bit of a side hug if he leans, since he leans against him.
Disappointment turns to contentment.
oh.
Aww.
Oh.
But also I shake James. What's going on?
Yeah.
Mm,
Fear.
fear TM. Uh,
Would this be a good time to return to the
yeah, I'm thinking like we can cut to them parking
mhm.
and arriving back at the PartyPlex and
Can
maybe
I
going
meta
in to
acknowledge it?
find
Like Trick's like, oh,
Ezra.
finally a smash cut.
They are tunes.
Most of them.
Most of them.
Mm,
Debatably.
yeah, Egg's like, yeah, I don't know how it did that. Anyway, yeah, parks the car, gets out, goes to open the backseat door for James.
There is a skitter of movement, and as soon as the door is open, Eggs, you get hugged.
He hugs James back.
Relief, love, happy.
Aww. Yeah, you really scared us there, James.
Nuzzle.
This is so fucking cute. I'm dying. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like after enough moments, Eggs will try to pull back from the hug.
There's like the most quietest of whines and no, don't go vibes from James.
Okay, I think I know what's going on now. While we weren't looking, he was body swapped with a golden retriever of some sort.
I mean, he was already like halfway there. Like, these aren't anti James vibes.
Okay, so he's either like maybe he's a lycanthrope and he's like getting near a full moon.
Uh,
For whatever reason, I highly doubt that's it.
I like to imagine like right now the sun is like high in the sky. It's like
yeah. It's like,
Kestrel points at the sun.
Trick turns to look at the sun and just stares into it for a couple seconds before looking back with slightly singed eyes. Like, good point.
yeah.
Kestrel just looks at you appalled. Looks at eggs.
Yeah, I don't think lycanthropes famously transform during the daytime. Or, die as part of that. He like
Okay,
holds
I'll admit my theory has a few holes, but still, this is dog boy behavior.
hands you like a few holes. Your theory has more holes than Swiss cheese.
Well,
Is that where you got
he's
the name?
Malone's the name.
Kestrel chuckles. Kestrel chuckles. Just a little.
We're winning him over.
Handy smirking.
Well, he's attuned.
Eggs will hold out a hand to James, cause like he's not leaving. He just can't walk around while giving James a hug.
That hand is grabbed. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Is he no longer the saddest, wet golden
Yep.
retriever of a man?
Yep. He is just contently holding Eggs's hand. Relief is clear.
Aww.
Kestrel looking at James, looking at eggs like his. Huh.
Do you want to roll insight again? I feel like it's not as
Yes, please.
high a check this time.
Yes, please. Oh no, 19.
Oh,
Wait.
nice.
Oh frick. Whoop. I'm so sorry. I put that in the wrong channel.
We can still use it. James, what does Kestrel get for a 19?
You get that right now, and probably most of the time, Eggs is James's entire world at this point.
Aww. Eggs
Oh
gets
my
a knowing
gosh.
look.
I feel like if your eyes pan down to Trick, it's like she exchanges a glance with Kestrel and then like jabs a thumb at those two.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, I do want to say with a 19, you get that there is a weird sense of disconnect in James's eyes, even though he is very emotionally present.
He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that at all.
Higher brain functions have clocked out.
Only emotions.
Mhm.
Oh, he does not like this at all. No, he does not. I don't know what he's gonna do about it though. He's just worried about his boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
His boy.
Uh,
Do you think maybe we should have maybe gone to that hospital? Cause I'm kind of like, is this a stroke? I've never seen someone have a stroke before, but this kind of looks like one. I think.
You don't usually lose like your full pulse and heartbeat and living from a stroke, do you? I don't think so. I'm not a
no.
doctor, but I don't think so.
Neither is Trick.
Mhm.
She's like, something's going on here.
X is like, I
I
mean,
think Kestrel would be like, yeah.
I mean, something's obviously up, but like he's not dead anymore. So like, he seems to be recovering from whatever it was.
Maybe he fainted, but like in a dead way.
You can roll insight on eggs against that 19.
I'd love to. What's your insight again, Trick? Okay, a +3.
6
Oof.
this time, dang it.
13.
Nope. Yeah, no. This seems to be like Eggs genuinely thinks, yeah, he came back from being dead on his own. He should be fine on his own without the hospital.
Um,
The deception is he knows James is undead and isn't sure if the hospital can help. This might just be an undead thing. He doesn't know.
Eggs gets a look. Eggs gets a look like, what?
Eggs sort of like shrinking in on himself and then like turning to not be looking at Kestrel like, let's uh no point in standing out here in the parking lot. Let's get him inside. And we'll start walking towards the PartyPlex doors, still holding James's hand.
Or to a hospital? Or to a hospital?
James is following eggs, radiating happy.
Oh.
Maybe like Trick looks at Kestrel and sort of shrugs and is like, normally I would side with whatever Eggs says, but I'm kind of with you. I kind of feel like maybe this is hospital sort of situation. Or at least a therapist? Like, I don't know. I'm still not entirely convinced we didn't see, like, just miss, like, some sort of mad scientist ray hitting him and swapping his body with that of a dog.
Kestrel is going to choose to ignore you, and he's going to go follow Eggs and James, and concluding that James is going to be upset if he is stopped from following Eggs, he's going to grab Eggs instead of James. Just grab him by the shoulder to stop him.
Yeah, I mean, that stops him. And he looks at Kestrel like a little bit nervous, like he's been caught.
Why are we not taking him to a hospital?
I mean, what are they even gonna do? He's up and at 'em. That's something. I think hospitals usually consider that pretty good for someone who was like dead a minute ago.
He's just there, just appalled, aghast. And you see in his face, appalled, aghast.
Mhm.
You hear like a little pitter patter as Chick runs to be in front of y'all, and she's like, they could scan his brain with one of those machines and see if it is dog brain activity in there. I'm telling you.
It's
Think about it. The soul transfer was why he was dead for a second. There was no soul in there.
Egg's just
I cannot-
looking at Trick like, yeah, maybe they can scan your brain while they're at it to find out how you came up with this theory.
I mean, she just flips him off at that.
He'll flip her off right back with the hand that's not holding James's.
He may be no longer dead. He may be no longer dead, but he is still clearly not okay, and we do not know why that happened, and the hospital would. He is clearly losing patience.
I mean, I don't know if the hospital would know anything. I guess we can try.
What do you mean you don't know if the hospital would know anything?
I mean, it's not really my place to say anything about it. That's kind of James's business.
James just kind of presses closer to Eggs because he can kind of get the vibes are kind of getting tense, and that makes him nervous.
Could Chick maybe roll intelligence or insight to see if she like picks up that maybe James, like Eggs is implying James has like a medical condition?
Sure.
Quotation marks around
I'm
that.
also rolling an insight again. 16.
4.
Oh,
That's a mark one.
Yeah, but then that one, Trick, you're not sure what this has anything to do with about James's current condition, but with a 16, yeah, it seems like Eggs knows something you don't that is some relevant to some degree and is why he's not as worried about this as you two are. But he thinks is a personal information of James's that he's not going to share willingly.
He still gets looked at appalled.
Like, I mean,
Do you know why this is happening?
I mean, not exactly.
Chick breaks the silence of, it's 'cause he's becoming a dog.
Okay, can you please stop with the dog
Stop
stuff?
saying that.
She like holds her hands up defensively and it's like, geez, okay, I'll come up with a new theory. He's turning into a cat.
Definitely not. That's less
She like
plausible
shrugs,
than the
and I'm
dog.
all out of ideas.
Good.
Mira, are you cool with James going to the hospital, or do you want that to
I
be
mean,
avoided?
we can and stuff. I have not
Kestrel's not
thought.
letting.
I have not
Sorry.
thought of what the hospital will read necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
I
this will
was
be
gonna say
fun to
Kestrel's
play
not
by the
letting.
seat of my pants.
Kestrel's not letting go of the hospital idea unless Egg says what he knows.
Meanwhile, Eggs, who's like, oh man, I just had someone spill all my secrets to someone that
I'm
I kind of knew. I don't want to do that to James, but on the other hand, whatever
I'm-
they do to him at the hospital might not be good.
I'm so pecking dumb. Kestrel knows James is dead.
Oh.
The dad panic has overridden his ability to remember. That's what I'm going with.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's honestly kind of what I was thinking was happening in the first place.
The dad panic.
Maybe you should roll like a history or intelligence to see if he suddenly like it clicks in his brain.
I'm gonna roll. Which is better? Is history a plus? Okay, it's the same. So just a +2. 10. The dad panic.
I mean, this is gonna be interesting. I am fine if they take him to the hospital.
I just let's think about though, like realistically in the game. Do we want a like hospital simulator? We need a rat, right?
Yeah.
We need a rat.
So I think Eggs
We need
like
to rat.
looks at Trick, looks at Kestrel, sighs, and is like, okay, so maybe hypothetically speaking, this isn't the first time that James has died and come back. Just okay, just fine.
Can Kestrel get it with that, even with the 10 and the
You're
dad
basically being
panic?
slapped in the face with the information
Mhm.
you knew. So yeah.
Yeah, Kestrel's. Yeah, the taste of Alden aghast still, and more than a little upset, immediately turns to recognition.
Okay, you
He looks at
already.
James.
Eggs like, okay, you already knew. Okay, that's good. Looking at Trick like, you're not going to tell anyone about this.
Drix just like shrugs. It just is like has a raised eyebrow, and it's kind of indicating that she wants to talk about this with Eggs later.
That's fine.
James just kind of nuzzles Eggs' arm,
Oh.
relaxing a little as everybody kind of calms down.
So yeah, I figure we just give him a little bit of time, and then if this doesn't wear off, we can try the hospital. But this might just be normal for him. I'm not sure.
Maybe we should get him like a like a juice box or something to get his blood sugar up.
That's not a bad idea.
That is honestly not a bad suggestion.
Yeah, see, I can be smart.
If you suggest that he's turning into some sort of animal one more time.
Yeah, X starts walking towards the PartyPlex again with James still in tow. There are certainly a lot of sugary drinks in there.
So much sugar.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get James'
Yeah,
blood
sugar.
pressure through the roof.
Blood sugar, not his blood pressure. Oh goodness.
I'm not sure if Trick knows there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Trick, honey.
Yeah. Eggs heading into the PartyPlex, finding the first vending machine he can, gets uh gets some juice for James. And we'll open it up and put a straw in and then hand it to James.
There is confusion. He like pokes the straw and is delighted at the straw moving.
Oh
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
The chick like slides up the eggs and kind of looks up at him smug and says, "Oh, you might have to feed him like a baby bird." And she wiggles her eyebrows again.
Egg's glaring back down at her like, yeah, that's not going to happen. He like puts the cup in James's hand and like brings the straw to his lips and is like hoping that James gets the hint from here.
He does, and there is just startled delight at, oh, juice. Mmm.
Sugar.
I think
Yeah.
Trick shrugs and says, "Well, I tried to help, Wingman."
I do not need your help, okay?
He looks very doubtful at that.
Kestrel also looks a little doubtful. He's not agreeing with Trick, but he also looks a little doubtful.
Luke just glaring at Trick, who can like sense his embarrassment. Ugh.
You're just getting like smugness radiating back from her.
Meanwhile, in the background, there's just a very happy James drinking his juice.
Mhm.
Aww.
Is he still holding Eggs' hand?
Yep.
Nice.
I feel like now might be good to finally check in with the other two again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they can find Group A in this situation. They head out to
In
the
the
front to
parking lot.
go.
With Puppy Boy.
They're not in the parking lot anymore. They went inside to get juice, but they're near the front
Oh.
doors. So, like, if Group B is heading out to go find a rat cage, they can run into each other.
Hi, hello.
Hello. I actually had a thought of words are failing me. The thought that I actually had was that Chip is actually leading Ezra over to the dumpster.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
So
No, Ezra is avoiding. Oh.
Chip is just like, this is the spot where I usually get things. Come on.
I have to grab something. Hey guys! Hey eggs! Hey! Help!
Chip just has Ezra by the hand. She's like, no, come on this way. We're not even that far away from it. Come on, we're
Ezra's
getting...
gonna roll Arcana to try to
But
get
hold
out.
on, I wasn't done.
Okay.
What I was saying is like that as she's speaking, she's like, oh, it's okay, we're almost there. And then as soon as Ezra is like, oh hi guys, Chip just immediately whips her head around like, wait, guys.
Do you guys want to roll like would it be insight on Ezra?
Sure.
Sure.
Ezra
When in
looking at
doubt,
this
insight.
pathetic man she's never seen before.
17 from Kestrel.
15.
I'm not gonna. I'm
That's a-
personally not going to roll, but
Yeah.
That's a 12 for Eggs and
fair.
a 10 for Handy. They're busy.
I'm gonna say that Pengu, not Pengu, Kestrel and Trick, yeah, there's like as he's like leaving from around where the dumpster is, guilt. uh, but like just immediately he's like, oh hey hey guys.
That's fine.
Yeah, Ezra's normal. Ezra's normal. The horrors.
Chicken just like looking at this guy with a raised eyebrow and then like looks around to everyone else and is like, what is with the people here?
What?
I think
Everyone here is weird.
I I mean, you're
I
also
actually-
here, so.
I kind of want to roll a perception for Chip to see if she can spot Trick.
Oh yeah, Trick.
Small.
Because, yeah, very little guy. Little baby, 13.
I think you would see her. She's not like an amoeba, and she's talking.
Yeah, I think she just kind of takes a second. She's like, where is that voice coming from? And then she sees Trick, and like, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. She just immediately lights up, and she just has like this what is the expression that I'm trying to say? Just
Cute
like,
aggression.
oh yeah, no, she's like, oh goodness, you're just the cutest little thing, and she lets go of Ezra and crouches down to look at her, and she's like, what's your name?
Trick grabs her little fedora and kind of pulls it down. And it's like, the name's Cheese Malone. I'm a private investigator. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that guy's love life. She points at me.
Ezra's gonna laugh at the name Cheese Malone, because Ezra remembers Trick. I think Trick introduced themselves as Trick during.
Yeah, if it was in the illusion game, then yeah, she would have been being Cheese then.
Are we still going with the group chat thing?
The group chat
Yeah,
thing being
yeah.
canon, yeah.
What do you mean?
I just
Yeah.
wanted to ask because I'm like, should I roll like a what is the word I'm looking for? Like a history? Because I feel like she was brought up there.
Yeah, we could search the channel to figure out what exactly.
Weird rat was.
Mm-hmm.
They did ask about the weird rat. Archie did, I think.
Yeah, and Nova named Cheese Malone as the quote unquote weird rat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Weird
let me
rat,
let
you
me
found the weird rat, Cheese
let me
Malone.
quickly. Okay, 11.
Cheese Malone rings a bell.
Yeah, I think she's like vaguely like that name sounds familiar, but she doesn't exactly place where that name came from, and she's like, huh,
I'm curious.
just kind
Yeah,
of.
you know, cheese.
Who was Trick pointing at when she said, "I'm investigating what's wrong with this guy's love life"?
Angst, obviously.
Oh,
Of
I
course.
think yeah, Chip just kind of glances up at Eggs and gives him just like a smirk, and then looks back at Trick and is like, I think I've heard of you before. Do you frequent the Plex often?
Chick's face like blinks for a second and then she squints suspiciously and it's like maybe she's talked to Flexi or something and she's like, yeah, I work here. I clean the vents.
Huh.
I highly doubt that's true. This is a
It's
child.
just kind
This
of
is a child.
I'm
I'm
gonna
90% sure this is a child.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that.
I feel like this is the point where James has finished his juice
8.
because he's just been mindlessly drinking.
I'm gonna roll a
James rolled a-
deception.
Aww.
Yeah, Chip got an 8, so I feel like, but we'll have to see.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm not sure who's meeting and who's beating in this case.
I mean, you have a
know.
higher
Deception is
modifier.
defending. Deception is defending, so insight is meeting and beating.
Okay. I'm shocked that worked. Chip just kind of looks over at Trick and is like, "Are you sure? I don't think I've met you before."
Kind of like a little sweat drop appears and she's like, I only work at night and I'm in the vent, so obviously that's why you've never seen me before. And also, if you heard that guy's mumbling, the PartyPlex employs child labor. She nods.
The PartyPlex does not employ child labor.
Chip
As
just
far as
looks up
you
at
know.
Chip just looks up at Kestrel like, "You said that this was a child, right?"
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
that makes sense. And then she
90%
stands up.
sure.
Look, this
Yeah.
is basically a child casino. Why not employ child labor at the child casino? It just makes sense.
God.
No, it doesn't. The laugh part was not in.
There's bright colors. There's loud noises. I mean,
Chip is a little bit offended.
James is just kind of slurping the last bits of juice from the juice box.
This
Oh my
conversation going on with like an obnoxious in the
Anyway,
Yeah,
background.
Yep.
Eggs will gently pull the cup away from James once it's
Yeah.
empty.
Chip just kind of turns to look at crows. Crows. That's
What?
I wonder who that
I'm in
is.
the game? I'm in the game?
Chip
What?
just
Where
kinda-
the fuck am I?
She just looks at a murder of crows in the background. Oh, but anyway, no. She turns to look at Ezra and she's like, were these the people you were talking about earlier?
Huh?
Well, the people getting your rats?
Yes, yeah. I didn't know that cheese would be here.
I think she waves at Ezra.
Ezra's
We
gonna
also
wave
know the
back.
cheese.
Yeah, neither did we. She wouldn't get out of the car though.
Hmm.
Listen, I had shotgun. I couldn't give the position up. Don't ask me how I got in your car either.
Oh, I'm going to ask you about that later.
I don't know if Ezra would roll insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Chip
Yeah.
is like, well, I'd assume like are the rats in the car or something?
We haven't gotten them yet.
She just her eyes kind of widen a little bit at that. She's a bit confused, but it's fine.
We had a little bit of trouble with the car, and she's like looking at James. And we had to come back here, but we'll get back out there in a little bit. And I'm gonna roll deception.
Sure.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'll roll insight.
I'm gonna roll an insight as well.
Okay, that is
5. Great.
that is an 11.
Okay, 15. I beat you. Her lie makes
Okay.
perfect sense. Car trouble, totally realistic.
She just kind of shrugs and she's like, "Yeah, that happens."
Handy.
At least she thinks.
If I could help with the car, and
Ez-
Ezra like points at themselves.
Ezra, you get a text on your Raz watch.
Okay. What does it say?
It is from Handy and it says, James kind of died when we left Future World City.
Interesting.
Uh. Ezra is like looking at James, not at James. Well, at James, and then over to Handy, and it's just like, and it's gonna respond like, well, not responding with like a boundary type of deal.
Handy responds with a shrugging emoji. It doesn't know.
Ezra, when you look at James, you register that he hasn't really engaged in the conversation like he normally would, and he doesn't seem like he is mentally all there.
Oh no.
Does Ezra say that out loud?
Uh, probably like mumbles it.
Yeah. I think Chip just kind of looks at Ezra and raises an eyebrow. I don't feel like she would exactly like make out what they just said, but just mostly like acknowledging like, oh, they said something. I wonder what they said.
I think Trick
Wonder
is
what that's
waddling up
about.
to Chip.
Mhm.
It's like pointing at her like, hey, food chicken, could you get this guy some food? I think we need to get his blood sugar up. She's pointing at James.
Yeah, Chip just looks to James and she's like, oh goodness, is he okay? And she kind of steps up to him and presses the back of her wrist to check if he has a fever or something.
Can I?
Roll perception, Chip.
Okay, we're doing this. I don't know why I just used an exclamation point, even though I know that literally the name of the channel says /r.
Question.
13.
We can all read.
Crows.
Would this be something that Ezra could roll history or medicine about? See if it's like a dead thing.
I will leave the answer up to Mira.
I would say yes. This is something that he could roll history on.
Oh, hell yeah.
While
It's
you're rolling that, with the 13 chip, since you're kind of checking for a fever, you kind of notice that his skin temperature is a little bit lower than normal, but it seems like it's coming back up. Also, there is basically no thoughts between those eyes, head empty.
Oh. Yeah, Chip's first
Oh.
thought is like, okay, she doesn't really know a lot about human sickness. I say that because I too don't really know a lot about human sickness for good reason. But her first thought is like, okay, well, whatever is happening, maybe we should try and get him like some warm blankets or something. Maybe like fresh from the laundry room. And just mentally like making a list of all the things that they need to try and help him feel better currently, because there's definitely something wrong if his blood sugar is dropped so much.
And with that 23,
Warm blankets.
Ezra, you kind of look at James again, kind of think about the conversation you guys all had about the consequences of being dead and stuff. And you realize that yeah, James does have a radius.
and Ezra's gonna text that to Eggs/Handy and be like, yeah, it's a radius. Uh, not gonna say it out loud for respectful reasons.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Andy just messaging back like, cool, great, fantastic. I don't know what we do about that.
Apparently, you gotta go without him then.
Um, Ezra just looks like they're thinking, like, oh, I don't think I've. Huh.
I will say that you don't know what the radius is connected to.
Yeah, anyway, Eggs is not privy to this. He's not checking his Raz watch in the middle of all this, so he's probably like, as Chip is suggesting things to do to help James feel better, just like nodding along.
And I think at that point, after her train of thought is kind of ended, she turns on her heel to face Ezra and is like, "All right, new plan. We're postponing getting a rat cage. I'm very sorry. I wanted to help you with that, but I think there's something quite important that we've got to do right now. In the meantime."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the rats could maybe wait another day just so we make sure James is okay first.
And I
Yeah.
mean, we've already
I
found a
think
room
Kestrel-
anyway.
I think Kestrel's kind of like just holding James's shoulder this whole time, just a little protectively.
Aww.
Aww.
You get just the content, safe from those who can actually taste emotions.
Um,
I'm imagining maybe for those that can't, just like a dazed little smile.
Yep. Just
I'd assume. Yeah, I think Chip will look over that and be like, so I'd assume the whole rat rescue thing is postponed for today.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, and then Chip nods and she's like, all right, so Kestrel, do you think you could lead him to the kitchen for me?
Kestrel just nods, and he's probably just gonna take James in a little side hug to help guide him.
Thank you, thank you.
I think Trick like shuffles over to Eggs and it's like, I could take the car and go and get the rat.
No,
Oh my goodness.
You are not.
No, you
You're
are
not taking the car.
I don't think your
Chip
foot
did,
can
yeah.
even reach the pedals.
Chip just gives Trick a little smile and she's like, I think you're a bit too young to drive.
I could drive. I could. If someone taught me how.
I
All
will
of you.
say, as James is kind of nudged away from Eggs, there's just what? What? Confusion? Confusion? And like James's head just kind of tracks Eggs. Like what? Where? What? Why are we leaving?
I'll be back in a moment, James.
Slowly rising distress.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
If he Trick kind of like gives like a sympathetic like hiss of air and then it's like Hanks, I think you might have to go with your cuddle buddy.
Yeah. Okay, don't call him that, but yeah.
Chip just. Can I roll an insight on Eggs real quick?
Sure.
Okay. The pieces are slowly connecting. 19.
Oh.
She gives him she just gives him like a smug, knowing look.
I know what you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that means
mean,
Ezra's left with.
you know what James is, which is very incredibly gay for Eggs. Eggs cares a lot about James. He doesn't want him to be upset. He is going to go after Kestrel and James and take James's hand
Love
again.
wins.
Kestrel has paused. Kestrel has stopped walking in order to allow Eggs to catch up.
There's immediate relief as all of the subtle tension kind of leaks out of James.
Eggs holding his hand out again for James to take.
He take very soft.
So
Hold.
yeah.
Eggs holding one hand, James. Eggs holding one hand, Kestrel holding the other as they walk him to the kitchen.
Yes.
In the meantime, I think Chip looks down at Trick and she's like, would you rather me call you Cheese or Malone? Or do you just want me to say the full name outright?
You gotta say the full name all the time.
just lets out a
Trick.
long sigh, just like, okay. So, could you and Ezra come with me to the laundry?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Great.
Just don't put me in the washing machines and I'll be good.
I wouldn't put anyone in the washing machines. But I don't think I should entirely roleplay this entire part, but it's mostly just like going to the laundry, getting the fresh blankets or clothes or whatever, and heading over to the kitchen so they can pile them onto James and Chip can start making some food. She doesn't know what would be good right now, but she's thinking like something light or something, and then something a bit heavier when he's starting to feel better and can actually eat something.
I feel like since the PartyPlex is still open, like Eggs is going to redirect them slightly to the break room near the kitchen
Mm-hmm.
and like settle James down on the couch there.
Yeah. I think ironically Chip is going to give James a bag of chips in the meantime while she makes food.
Oh.
He's just gonna hold. He holds the bag, pokes it confusedly.
She'll open it for him and give him a little pat on the head.
Lean into pat. He is now poking the inside of the bag and at the chips.
Feed baby chips.
Yeah, she's just like she kind of tilts her head. She's like, "Do you can he eat right now?"
I'm not really sure on that. He drank juice, okay?
I think Trick like gets up on the table and like grabs a chip and like puts it right to James' mouth. Like, you can do it.
I believe in you, man.
He eats it.
Oh.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Trick looks happy and like looks at the other and says, "He can eat. We just have to do it like this." And she grabs an on chip and puts it to his mouth again.
Just lets out a sigh of relief and just kind of looks to Trick, and she's like, "Well, geez, Malone, you have a new job now."
The royal chip feeder. I can do that. Probably
She
should have
gives-
washed my hands first, but it's fine.
Oh,
She
God.
she extends a hand to pat Trick on the
That's-
head, but then
that's
just
in
immediately she freezes as soon as Trick is just like, "Should have washed my hands."
Kestrel
you-
says the "oh gods" out loud, and he's like he
Eggs.
looks around like he needs to grab hand sanitizer or something,
Yeah.
but also
Eggs, can
holding
you-
James.
Yeah, I think. Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Chris.
Eggs, do you want to handle feeding James?
Is that in character? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that ship is just like, "All right, you've been demoted," and she picks up Trick and starts carrying her to the kitchen.
Hey! Hey, no, you can't do that. I should have said that part out loud. Dang it.
I don't think you should have her in the kitchen. Like, I think she's still a health hazard in the kitchen.
Could you
Yeah,
repeat
but
that, Lynn? That was like,
yeah.
I think that was like, she
Oh.
shouldn't be allowed in the kitchen.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
was like, I don't think you should have
She's a
her. I
health
mean,
hazard.
She's still a health hazard in the kitchen.
That ship just kind of looks down at her, and she's like, trying to think of what other job she can give her that wouldn't involve her being her making people sick inadvertently.
I could stay and watch tease Malone. To make sure that that she doesn't go into the kitchen.
Well, I feel like there's at least something you guys could do to help James in the meantime. Maybe she just kind of looks back at James, and she's like, "Do you want to do a puzzle right now or something?"
I don't think he has
He-
enough brain cells for that.
He just blinks blankly at her, no understanding.
I
I'm just
don't think
imagining,
he
like, the
wants to do
frog
a puzzle right now.
I know, he does not comprehend the question.
Mhm.
Oh.
Right. Well, maybe it would still be good to get one when he's able to.
Yeah, or you know what we could do? We could just, while you guys deal with James, we could go and find some rat stuff.
That
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually.
is there like a pet area near here?
Yeah, there's like a pet brain store thing. I'm trying to think of a put on PetSmart. There's a fantasy PetSmart down the road.
There's a what?
Pet brain store.
A fantasy PetSmart.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
so
think
Pet
I passed that a
Pet
few times.
intelligent.
Domesticated animal intelligence.
Yeah, there's a domesticated animal intelligence down the road. A
it's
few
not
blocks
pet
over.
it's not PetSmart, it's
That's an
Pet Dumb.
Pet Pet dumb.
Yeah, there's a pet dumb a few blocks over. There, let's go with that one. I eat out of the trash sometimes. It's great.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
let's go over there.
Good luck.
Alright. Then we have this handled in the meantime.
All right.
I kind of imagine like smash cutting to Ezra and Trick arriving at the pet dump, and then they look at each other like, "Do you have money?"
I have some. I have some gold, a little bit. I have some.
Great, and I'll shoplift everything else we can't buy.
No,
You should just strut
no.
proudly into the store.
Oh my goodness.
I swear to God.
No.
I guess
Right.
Ezra's gonna roll to try to chase after her.
She's not running, she's just walking in. Someone
Oh,
get her a
Trick.
toddler leash, my god.
Trick, please. Ezra's grabbing a shopping cart and it's just, it's just like, can,
Put her in the shopping
Consider
cart.
while
my-
they're
Trap her in gay
while they're
baby
in this
jail.
what?
consider while they're in the store, they just go through it. Ezra picks up a harness and ties it around Trick.
Oh my god.
I think Ezra
Ugh.
would die.
Again. No, I said put Trick in the shopping cart. Put her in gay baby jail.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yes!
Okay, roll dexterity to pick up, or athletics to pick up the trick, and I'm gonna roll an opposing dexterity.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a 19. So, dirty 20.
It's you,
Really?
Dex, that's a +3, okay. 18. Okay, like she sees what you're about to do. She starts sprinting, but you grab her anyway. She's in the shopping cart now and looking none too pleased. She's like, the next time you reach towards me, I'm biting your hands off.
I don't think I don't think that's possible to do.
We'll figure
mean-
out.
I'm scared.
Oh, you should be. She's like in the little baby seat of the shopping cart,
Yeah.
staring at him all buckled in. I think it's like they're passing by some dog treats. Like suddenly she goes shiny eyed and like, oh, could you get me some?
We'll get you some. Don't threaten to bite off my hands.
No
But you-
promises. Get me some. And she just like grabs a needle from her hammer space and points it at Ezra.
Ezra just puts their hands up a little bit and is just gonna go grab some dog treats. Oh, Ezra. Oh, Ezra could ask about like, like what the fuck is Hairwire's deal? I just realized
Yeah.
that he mentioned that he used to be good.
Yeah, so what does Ezra say to Trick exactly?
No, that's just my brain. My brain. And Ezra's gonna. Oh, Ezra's gonna just like put the dog treats into the cart, and is just gonna have like an awkward look on their face, like. Definitely like wanting to ask questions.
I think Trick's just squinting at him.
What's why is my mic okay, there we go. What's Hairwire's deal?
Like you see her eyes widen a little bit. It's like, why are you asking about him?
So I have a kind of crush on your brother. I'm sorry.
Wait, actually, can I insight Ezra and see if she picks up on any like romantic or I don't know what Ezra's crush appears as pure emotion. It feels too confusing for them.
Yeah, it's too confusing for
Good
Ezra.
question.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah,
insight anyway. You can just give me something you think is appropriate for the 8. Actually, I feel like she gets nothing. She's just looking at your sweaty, nervous energy, and it's like, why are you asking about him?
Well, he mentioned that he used to be good.
He mentioned that? When did he mention that to you?
After a pranking spree, and I called him out for being a jerk, and
Well, he is a jerk, so hey, good on you. Surprised you're bold enough to do that, frankly. Um, used to be good. Like, I mean, she's sort of like trying to think of how to explain a backstory without explaining a backstory. It's like he wasn't lying, but he's been a jerk face for a long time. So like, I mean, don't expect a miracle man.
That's fair. Would Trick have overheard the cheese man stuff from Archie while she was hiding out during Gulf for the Soul?
Maybe. I feel like Cheeseman probably has gotten around as a tale now. Archie's been ranting it to anyone who will listen. Uh, yes, I think she squints at Ezra and is like, so, Cheeseman, right?
Ezra just immediately gets a look on their face and is just like, oh hey, look, we're next to the cages. Hey.
Oh, hey, yeah, wow. Answer the question. You copyright infringed me. I was Cheese Malone first, and then you went and made
know!
Cheese Man.
I didn't make Cheese Man.
You totally. I mean, okay, either you and Hairwire did, but either way, you're part of it.
Yes, I am part of it, but it was not started by me. It was technically started by me, but Hairwire was a part of it.
You know, that was the least confident way of saying that you're innocent. I technically wasn't a. Okay, technically I
not.
started it. Whatever, whatever. I'll let you be Cheese Man. But every time someone mentions Cheeseman, you have to say Cheeseman, disclaimer, is not related to Cheese Malone. Cheese Malone is their own unique property.
So during every, this is me, Crows. So during every FPS where Cheeseman gets brought up, I have to unmute and say that.
No, this is her
I'm
saying
kidding.
that to Ezra. In universe, she's trying to tell Ezra to say that.
Okay,
And if you don't do that, I'll haunt your nightmares. I'm gonna roll intimidation, but at
Okay.
disadvantage because she's in a baby seat.
I'm gonna haunt your nightmares.
I don't think you need the disadvantage.
Hey, you know, we can always try for a nat 1.
We can always go lower.
Okay, 5 is the winner here.
Don't sell yourself short. Never assume that you're at rock bottom.
It always gets lower.
You are being intimidated by a small little creature in a little baby seat. You are not actually being intimidated.
Ezra's holding back laughter.
Then is just squinting so angry. I think she'll actually use this as an opportunity to stretch out. So with a tear of seams and whatnot, suddenly you're staring at a creature that's not so small. I mean, still small, but 4 feet now. With sharp, pointy needle claws.
Oh boy, oh boy.
She's just glaring at you, and suddenly she points and says, "Get me more dog treats."
You got it. And it's just gonna walk back over and grab some more dog treats.
And I think that's a good place to end this bit.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I love them.
If that's all you want to do in this scene, I think it's a good place to take a break. We've been going for 2 hours.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my
that's
God.
a smart.
2 hours.
Time flies when you're
Remember when
having
this
fun.
game was about the rats?
It has been 2 hours. Oh goodness.
We lost
I
the
was-
song.
I was anticipating this to be full of shenanigans, just with a
So
little bit
was
of
I.
angst, and then I just was, and now here we are.
There will be shenanigans, don't worry. But
At the pet dom.
At the pet dome, there will be shenanigans.
Pet dome.
There will
I
be
feel
more
like we could just
shenanigans,
smash
too.
cut actually once we get back from break. They've returned from the pet dump. They have like some rat cages and whatnot, and like a heap of dog treats.
It's just, yeah, it's just an entire cart full of dog treats.
Oh my
Well, not a
God.
cart. I didn't think they would steal the shopping cart, but
Oh no, with Trick
Trick
they would
probably
steal the
would.
shopping cart. With Trick, she would just sprint out the door with the dog treat laden shopping cart and let Ezra pay for his own stuff.
I mean, does Ezra dare to try lifting her back out of the baby seat? She might just live there
Uh-huh.
now.
maybe she
Get
just
out of the
somehow,
baby seat.
somehow
Try.
wiggles out of the baby seat.
Even though she can't quite work the little child-proof mechanism of the baby seat, she can just cut it open.
Ezra's gonna
That's
make sure to
true.
take Trick out of the baby seat.
But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna grab some more snacks real quick because I only had like 4 pieces of bacon while I waited. So I'm just, hold on, give me a
Yeah,
second.
I'm gonna
Snack time.
Let's break here.
Yee.
This is the VB intermission. Have you heard of the wonderful thing that is known as plushies? Well, here at Razwatch, here at the PartyPlex, we've got all sorts of plushies for all sorts of needs. Do you want a cute, cuddly, or no? Sorry, folks, I am currently stuck in Rain World hell. Don't worry about it. Do you want a plushie that is soft and cuddly? Do you want to let your favorite guys know that they are loved? Well, you can get plushies of exactly the characters you love. You could get one of Chip. You could get one of Razzie. You could get one of Archibald. You could get one of Lexi. They come in all sorts of shapes and qualities.
Phoebe?
Oh, yes.
Phoebe, what are you doing?
I'm doing a commercial.
How did you get in the recording studio? You're not allowed.
I came in through the vents, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Phoebe,
okay,
why
continue.
are you doing a commercial?
Hey,
who are you? Who are you? Sorry for that, folks. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled, whatever the word is, programming eventually.
Programming!
Alright, and we are back. And just to keep things moving along a little, we decided to do a little summary time skip. So Ezra and Trick managed to get all the rat supplies from Petdom and bring them back to the Partyplex, where everyone else is looking after James, who I think falls asleep on the couch at one point, because that makes sense.
Mhm.
And then
Yep.
people can stay there and keep an eye on him if they wish. Eggs absolutely is.
Kestrel ain't leaving them.
What?
Same with Kestrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I will say that
they're not leaving
when,
the boy.
yeah, but
Mhm.
Chip will be close by as well. But I just want to say that when he wakes up, Chip will just be like, "I have a sandwich for you."
Aww.
Sandwich.
Does every just does any, that roll perception since he has fallen asleep?
Sorry, my throat is. I was trying to say, "All right, there we go."
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
I'd assume everyone
if
who's there.
yeah, everyone who's there
Okay.
and kind of watching James.
Mhm.
If they're back from pet dump, then I guess Trick is just hanging with eggs, so she'll perceive this.
Perception?
Yep,
Perception, you said?
Okay.
Yes.
Perception.
Or maybe she won't, because she got a 7.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Uh,
have Handy roll.
Feel free to have Handy roll as well.
Be so funny if Andy's the only one who got it or something.
Yup!
Oh my
You
god!
could be
Oh my god!
right as you were saying that.
I called it accidentally.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy. Okay.
For the recording, nobody else got above a 13 except Handy, who got a 21.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I'm going to say that like he seems like he's sleeping normally. Eggs, Trick, you guys can feel his emotions, which are kind of that kind of calm, sleepy, dreaming vibe. Uh and then Handy, hey bud, he looks like he's dead again.
Oh my goodness, MJ, you were right.
Handy just like trying to get X's attention, like, do you need to like wake him up again? And X is like, I mean, he just got to sleep. I don't know why I would. He's 100% dead, dude. What? I mean, Eggs looks again. Having
If
been
he looks
prompted,
again, he will
yeah.
probably see the blue and the fact that his chest is not moving, but he can feel the emotions, which is different from when he was in the car and he just went limp, dead as a doornail.
Ooh.
That's better.
I,
I guess.
I mean, it's not quite the same, I think. Is anyone else awake at this point and wants to roll perception?
I'll roll perception
Okay.
again. Come on,
Okay.
Trick. You can do something not mediocre.
Oh, roll perception as
perception?
I'll
well.
roll another one
Oh.
too.
Okay, that is a 21.
Kestrel is not sleeping. At 4! Kestrel!
Oh, Kestrel is
He's too dad panicked.
or too tired. Ezra
too
is hearing this conversation between Eggs and Handy about James being dead again.
Huh? What? And it's just like gonna look over at them and then at James.
They're blue. He's not breathing.
Oh no.
boy.
And unfortunately, you can't sense emotions.
Oh no. Panic.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's not as bad as it was in the car. I think he's just asleep.
Kestrel, oh, so
How-
tired. Just
Okay.
That said,
You got
yeah, Eggs might try waking James back up because even if he is just asleep, this is a little worrisome.
Since I feel like since he hasn't gotten a full rest yet, James is still kind of in that state, so he just kind of blinks his eyes open and looks very sleepy and confused. And just blinks at you, Eggs, like, huh? What? Was sleeping. What's going on? But none of that's actually verbal.
Okay, yeah, he's not dead. He's fine. You can go back to sleep, James.
Slow blink, nuzzle into wherever Eggs is kind of just touching him, and then just kind of curl up beside Kestrel and snuggle into what I presume is now a nice cozy nest that everyone's built him.
I mean, maybe the big
Sure.
thought is like maybe Chip is also next to him as well, because she's also trying to be close by.
How many people can be next to him? I was picturing Eggs being sat next to him too.
Oh, okay. I thought this was okay.
What we do is
I thought he was like.
we put a blanket on the floor and James in the middle, and everyone can sit in a circle around him.
It's like it looks like a ritual sacrifice.
I thought
What we can do,
I'm just imagining an
all-
employee walks in on this.
I thought
Like,
it
and
was.
Chick is over in a corner sharpening a needle again, so it's just like she slowly looks up at whoever opens the door.
No, but I thought that Eggs was like sitting across from James. That's why, but I think it makes more sense if he's sitting next to him as well. So she's probably
I
just.
I imagine like if we want everybody to be kind of close by James and stuff, we could have just like they all kind of pull the cushions off of the couch and made basically a big floor nest.
Oh, like a pellet.
Yeah, so like people
Yeah.
can just all kind of lay out and stuff, and it's basically
Oh.
like a giant sleepover.
Yeah.
Yay! But one of them keeps dying.
Chip, if this is a sleepover, then you words are not working. Chip is wearing her pajamas,
Aw.
Yes.
her big fluffy pajamas.
Yeah, X is not lying down, but he is sitting nearby to James to keep an eye on him.
I will say, James has been trying to keep at least one point of contact on both Eggs and Kestrel.
Oh,
Aw. Kestrel has done his best to make himself a comfy bird pillow. He's quite fluffy as he sleeps.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be head on Kestrel. Yes.
Aw.
Good.
And like either a hand or a foot close to Eggs cuz it's been like firmly established in my brain that James in this state cannot be separated from Eggs. He will get too stressed.
Aw.
Do not separate.
X
Yeah.
is sitting next to him and will like have a hand on his side.
Yep, that works. That works very well. So yeah, so he just kind of sleepily blinks, and when Luke tells him to go to sleep, he just kind of slow blinks, nuzzles back into Kestrel, and falls back asleep.
Aw.
What did you want Chip to do? Ren? Sorry, I kind of had to establish stuff.
okay.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I knocked my meds over and had to pick them back up.
Oh no!
no.
Hug.
We're fine. Everything's
no.
fine. Yeah, I was just gonna say that like when James wakes up, not the first time, but when he properly wakes up, he's gonna have a sandwich. But I actually don't think that was what you were asking me. I remember the other thing as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the other thing is just that she's probably gonna be close by and just like has a hand on him or something. Just trying to make sure he's fine, because yeah, mama bird instincts are going crazy.
Oh,
That is going to gently, very greatly contribute to safe, cozy,
Yeah.
safe.
She doesn't even know he died yet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, she just at this point she
That's
still
very
thinks that he's
concerning.
sick.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to do anything during the night before we skip to proper morning?
Kestrel's just fluffy and very tired and very worried about his boy.
I don't know what Ezra would be doing.
Does
Just
Ezra
probably making.
sleep?
I mean, they can, but they don't need to.
Hmm. Interesting. I mean, Eggs is not going to sleep.
Huh.
He can't.
I mean, technically, Chip kind of can. She just needs to charge, and it doesn't really get tired. But
Yeah, so Ezra could stay up talking to Eggs about being dead stuff if they want.
I feel like after because the thought that I have is that the animatronics only sleep quote unquote for like 4 hours or so.
Hmm.
So after like 4 hours, then Chip can join the conversation as well.
Eggs hurriedly trying to pretend he wasn't talking about being dead things.
So taxes, am I right?
I don't know if Eggs has paid taxes.
Chip doesn't.
Neither does Ezra.
Tax evasion.
Oh my god.
There's just the trick like sliding up like, so tax evasion, am I right?
What?
Ezra
Trick, what?
just goes, so taxes, and then Trick goes, tax evasion.
Trick, no.
I don't think Kestrel's an avid criminal. I'm not sure if he'd pay taxes either.
So we've all learned that every single person in this room does not pay taxes.
It's a criminal.
Except
Everyone
perhaps-
here is a criminal.
maybe
in some way,
James.
shape, or form.
Federal crime.
I feel like James sets aside a little bit of money and will like donate it to charity as his form of taxes.
He's
He's
not
the best
paying
person
actual-
here. He
Just
is the
because
best.
he is legally dead
Yeah,
and he doesn't
yeah.
know exactly how you can tax a dead person. So
I mean, I don't know how you would tax an animatronic, so
Well, the animatronics don't do taxes.
yeah.
That's the PartyPlex job. I've made jokes about maybe the PartyPlex like having some sort of tax evasion stuff going on, but no, apparently the real culprits were all the dead guys here.
Eggs tries to file
Why
taxes and the IRS is like, why are you using the identity of someone who's been dead for 15 years?
yep.
Kestrel isn't even dead. He just doesn't.
Anyway.
Money laundering
Morning.
instead of murder? What? Okay.
Anyway, when it's the morning and people wake up properly. How's James
Yep.
doing?
Yeah.
Very confused. How did he get here? What is going on? He just kind of slowly sits up and rubs his eyes and's like, "What happened? What? Did we get the rats? Why are we back here? What?"
Oh.
As soon as James sits up, Chip is like just well, I mean not as soon as, but it gives him like at least a minute and then extends a plate over to him.
Confusedly eats his sandwich.
Eggs,
Kestrel
Looking-
currently
looking-
acting as a dad pillow.
Eggs will try to explain and be like, so you know about Ezra's radius?
Yeah.
So turns out you have one, and we kinda had to turn back before we could get very far, and you were really out of it.
He drops his sandwich.
I kind of want to joke that Trick like starts reaching for the sandwich.
Chip is going to extend an arm out so
Frick.
that Trick can't get it.
She retracts her arm.
Didn't Chip eat a calzone off the floor one time?
Yes, but this is James's sandwich. He's not
Yeah.
letting Trick eat it.
Fair enough.
James' sandwich to eat off the floor.
Well,
Oh, it's on the
I
floor.
feel like
thought
it
it fell on
fell
the
on his
plate.
lap.
I was thinking maybe it fell on Kestrel.
I thought it fell on the plate.
Kestrel
We all are
wakes
thinking
up.
different things.
I mean, if it is
Kestrel
on a
wakes
plate,
up just like
he would drop it on the plate and just like, what?
I think it's funny to Kestrel waking up to sandwich on his face. Like when you slap cheese on a cat.
Yes, cheese.
But why can't I really remember? Just what?
I mean, you were really out of it after you, woke back up.
I
Oh.
heard your blood pressure was really low too, and you were also really cold, so
Blood sugar.
What? Got to roll in
sugar.
sight, Chip.
yeah. I will do just that. 22.
Woo!
That's a nat 20.
A nat 20.
Ooh.
You immediately know that what you were told yesterday was wrong because the look on James's face is just, oh god.
Chip immediately looks at Trick, because Trick was the one who told her that, and she's just staring at her.
I think Trick just like gives a little wave and blows a little kissy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She just kind of looks at
Kissy.
Trick and then looks back at James, like gives as soon as she blows a kiss, she just gives Trick a glare and then looks back at James. But and she's like, that's not exactly the truth, is it?
No. Oh my god.
First thing Kestrel's is gonna do upon turning consciousness is also just pat James and make sure he's still there. Just
Oh,
Hi Dad. I'm back? Question mark. I don't remember yesterday that much.
aw.
He kind of rubs his face and goes, technically I died again, Chip.
her heart immediately sinks. Well, her non-existent heart, anyway. I just realized as soon as I said that. But she just kind of looks back at him. She sits there for a little bit with the blank expression, and then immediately extends her hands to like pat his face and everything, and then kind of cups his face and is like, you're okay, right? You're fine? Are you okay? What happened?"
Just gonna roll history real quick.
Mhm.
If I can get to the. There. Okay, +3. Oh shit! Damn. He
Ah.
kind of his brow creases a little bit, and he's like, "Yeah, it. I mean, didn't hurt." He blinks a little bit thoughtfully and goes, "I think I was having tea with someone."
Oh.
She just
What?
furrows her brows at that, like, he?
Yeah. She felt like home.
She tilts her head at that then. Just,
Oh,
what do you mean she?
Oh.
frick.
James kind of shrugs a little bit. It's really foggy. I don't think I was there for very long. Um, but
I
I'm
think
I'm
Trick
okay now.
raises a hand like, did it look like a skeleton? Did you have tea with death? That's kind of ominous.
No, she
Chip
she
shoots
looked
another glare at
Kestrel
Trick.
holding
she looked more
Kestrel
like she
holding James
was
a little tighter.
she looked like a statue from Gotham. Lady Gotham.
What does Lady Gotham look like?
James kind of describes that it looks like a blindfolded lady who has a nightjar on her shoulder and a sword at her hip.
Doesn't she also have
What
wings?
on this again?
Yeah, yes, she also has wings.
Okay, if you said the wings, but Trick will hum and that say, it kind of sounds like you just had tea with an angel. Then that's kind of cool, I guess, but still kind of ominous.
Trick,
James
shut
shrugs.
up.
What was that?
Egg's just going, Trick, shut up.
Trick just like looks over her shoulder and blinks innocently.
What were you saying, Mira?
James just kind of is gonna lean a little bit more into Chip's hands and goes, "I'm okay, Chip. Promise."
She just kind of looks at him for a little bit. You can roll an insight if you'd like to.
That is a +9. That is a
Okay.
dirty 20.
Yeah, no, she you can tell she cares a lot about you. Like she adores you and she's really, really worried and she doesn't want to lose you. She doesn't want to lose any of her friends. So she's just
He's gonna pull her into a hug.
yeah. She's gonna give him a hug as well, and she's like, "Don't do that ever again."
It wasn't intentional. I'm sorry.
She just kind of softens. She's like, "No, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that."
I mean, I kind of need to know how far I can go, so I don't have this happen again.
Well, I know it happened right around when we passed by a shiny and chrome tree.
That doesn't really narrow
Annoyance.
it down.
Trick can just sense the annoyance wafting off of Jean.
Yeah, no, the amount of times
Same
that
with
Chip is going
Kestrel.
to Chip is just if I had a nickel for every time I glared at Trick today, I'd had 3 nickels.
What's the last thing you remember from yesterday? Like,
We were playing I Spy very ineffectively.
And the game continues just when you thought you escaped.
No.
So yeah, the last thing I remember is being in the car and then nothing. Except for that dream thing.
hmm.
Was it a dream?
I think so. You were definitely in the car with us the whole time.
Huh.
We did feed you a juice box. Maybe that, like, in your brain became tea?
No, I remember snatches of yesterday. Like I just have to. He kind of just starts blushing and hides his face and chips his shoulder.
Chip just I'm not gonna really roll because I just want to say that she interprets that as like, oh, he's embarrassed or something, or he's like, or not
Which is
embarrassed, but like
true.
he's embarrassed because he can't really remember things, and it's not helping. So she just gives him like a few pats and everything.
Well, he is embarrassed. It's
Aw.
just that he remembers how clingy he was.
Oh.
Count your blessings you don't remember any of the jokes Trick made.
Thank God.
He's just like sorry for being so clingy yesterday. I don't
James, it's alright.
but I still it must not have been very comfortable for you guys.
It was fine, James.
I think Eggs needs to come closer to the microphone.
Oops.
Oh,
It was fine, James. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna go pinker.
Chip is no longer petting his back; she's petting his hair now.
Oh, he melt. He melt.
Oh.
He melt into the hug just like
Perfection, yummy.
Almost all my characters have a weakness for head pets.
Well, Chip gives them a lot, so you're in luck.
Like that's one absolute way to make James melt is to give him head pets and run hands through hair.
I think but eventually I think Chip will
Let's
let
take
out a
notes.
Chip will let out a sigh and is like, well, would I be right to assume that you guys are gonna go try and pick up the rats again today? -1, James.
James is pouting.
Oh,
I
He
know, I'm
wanted to
sorry,
go
James.
so bad.
You can help
Anyone-
us with the
It's,
cage.
yeah, hold on. No, yeah, Chip is gonna say that in a moment. Just, just waiting for a response first.
Anyone want to roll insight on eggs?
Yes.
I would like to.
Yes.
Everyone, look at the gay boy.
Oh fuck
No.
yeah.
No, James got a 2 plus his 9.
Kestrel got a nat 20.
Oh.
Same over here.
Oh.
I'm just, it's fine. I think it works with James and Chip because they're both like preoccupied.
Mhm. And
I don't know what
and
Chip
Trick.
has become Trick has become distracted by something somehow.
Mhm.
Seems like
Probably the
a little
wall.
dust, yeah, little dust particle in the air.
Yeah, this is too much mushy talk about someone she barely knows for her to stay invested
Honestly, yeah,
in.
that's probably. I think she's like over in a corner now, just like sulkily waiting for them to get back onto Rat.
Hell yeah, rats.
Well, they're trying to.
Mm, yeah, Kestrel and Ezra can see X looks very, very hesitant to be leaving James behind after this whole ordeal.
Oh.
He wants to stay and make sure James is safe,
Kestrel
but
agrees,
also
frankly.
mhm, he
Kestrel
did
She
promise
agrees.
to get
The rat.
Ezra's rat. So he's like,
Uh,
yeah, we can go get the rats today.
Yeah, Chip. Oh, sorry. Everything's fine. Chip gives why did I forget his name? Oh my god. Chip gives Eggs a nod. And turns back to James and is like, it's fine. You can help us set up the room.
He does brighten at that because he does like helping.
Yeah. Because I think she, as per usual, she gets a little bit quieter when she says this, but I think she's Malone. And Ezra got the supplies for it to set it up.
Yeah, we did,
am
and
very
don't question
frightened
the like. So you go first, Crows.
I am very frightened by Cheese Malone.
As you should be. Also, when you go into the rat room, don't question the pile of dog treats.
She just turns to look at Ezra at that, like, dog treats.
I don't want to talk about it.
Trick just has like the most like shit-eating grin ever.
X is
James
like
is squinting.
X is like staring at Trick, like, what did you do?
Kestrel, I think Kestrel might give Ezra, is there something you want to share with the class look?
If I could only like, you know that one comic of someone driving with the thought bubble, it's that expression on Trick's face.
I didn't understand what you meant, then I just realized.
I have no idea what's being
I'll send it to you once we get to the part where they're on the road trip.
Is it
Okay.
this?
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, there we
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, what the
Oh boy, Trick.
does anyone have like 20 coins, 20 gold I could borrow? I think I'm in debt, even though I'm dead.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you steal dog treats?
Don't answer
I-
that question. I'm his lawyer now, and he does not have to say anything.
You
What are you, a
You are
cop?
a child, you are not a lawyer. He looks offended.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
my goodness.
Kestrel wouldn't say this, but he's thinking like Eggs take care of your weird cousin.
Egg's just looking at Trick like, what did you do?
She
It
said not to
is-
talk about it, so I'm not talking about it.
Chip is giving like Ezra giving Ezra like a what is the word I'm looking for? A not okay, well I can't remember the word I'm looking for. but she just gives Ezra the look of just like blink twice if you need help.
She will be giving that look to him more eventually.
We're not there yet,
Oh
but
boy,
Not
oh
yet.
boy.
Not yet.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Homosexuality.
Put that as a clip.
Gay
He's
people.
gay.
I love gay people.
We are gay people.
Yes, it's.
I am gay people.
I am gay people.
It's
I am
important to love
every
like
gay
people,
people in
they're
a
me.
trench coat.
Anyway,
Eggs turns to look at Ezra like, yeah, okay. If she stole something, I'll give you some money for it. Sorry about that.
Hey. Ezra just sounds defeated.
Eggs also sounds defeated. This is how Trick operates, and he cannot stop it.
Drake is just
She
sitting there
steals
in
things and
triumph.
gives people tetanus.
No one ever mentioned to James that she hand fed him for a second.
He
He's
doesn't,
better off
Very
not knowing.
confused.
he doesn't need to know that this time.
He mainly just remembers being very clingy to people.
Mhm.
Which Kestrel was fine with, and it seems like Eggs is also fine with.
Mhm.
Gay boy.
Jesus.
I think Trick
Okay.
finally hops up and like claps her hand and is like, so, rats?
Rats.
Yeah,
Rats.
Rats.
we should
Rats.
maybe get going. He like puts a hand on James's shoulder and kind of like tries to check that he's okay before getting up.
James is gonna
Aw.
shyly look like he wants a hug before they leave.
Eggs will hug
Trick has had
him.
enough mushy stuff, and like in the background as you're hugging, she just like opens her mouth and does like a gag gesture.
Ezra's just gonna shake their head disappointedly at
So
Trick.
does Kestrel.
Like, not the fucking time, Trick.
I'm
James just kind
imagining
of
like,
just melting into the hug from Eggs. Just
I
mhm.
love it.
I'm imagining like X can't see what Trek is doing and James can't either, but Handy is in view and is just doing the middle finger emoji at Trick.
I'm just imagining
Andy
Trick as the.
denounces homophobia.
I'm just imagining Trick as the. I quickly became homophobic. Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
Oh, it will definitely become part of her lifestyle once Ezra starts trying to get with her wife.
Oh my
I
goodness.
was gonna say, I think a lot of people are gonna become homophobic when that happens.
They're not gonna
I
be
mean-
homophobic. They're just gonna be Ezra and Hairwire phobic.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Chip and I'm like, she's literally a lesbian. I don't know what you want from her.
Gay and homophobic.
James is just gonna kind of quietly whisper in the direction of Eggs's ear, just drive safe, okay?
Oh, I will. Have fun
Chip-
back here setting up the cage and everything.
Yeah, I hope that you guys have a good time getting the rats. That you don't the people still living with Ezra's rats don't give you too much trouble.
Yeah, hopefully. Won't be.
I'll
as
just
much-
stab all of them. Like Trick is now like right by your feet.
Chip immediately turns to look at Trick and she's like, do not stab anyone.
You're not going to stab
Ezra does not have a
anyone.
reaction to Trick saying that.
James just kind of
Murder will be
jolts.
a last resort.
James kind of jolts a little and just kind of hugs. Eggs tighter, like jump scare.
Yeah. Another thought is that Chip kind of clears her throat a little bit, and she's like, "Right now, I know that at least 2 of you need to eat. So, do you guys have any snacks for the road? Food? Anything like that?"
Egg's blinking, but on the spot he has no
She
answer.
doesn't know. She doesn't know.
He
He looks
doesn't
at
know.
Kestrel.
Kestrel looks at eggs.
Being tricked chimes on them. Give us 20 bag of chips, a small cake, and 12 cupcakes.
You cut out a
Well, I
little
don't
in the
think I
middle
can-
there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what you wanted 20 of.
Bags of
20
chips.
bags of chips.
Ah.
We don't need
Well,
all that.
I don't really think I'll have a lot of time to prepare that, but I could pack you guys like maybe 5 bags of chips and some sandwiches.
We can get.
I will allow it.
We're gonna need to stop for
That would be
gas
fine, Chip.
anyway.
Thank you.
We can get snacks on the road.
Oh.
I don't think you want me anywhere near a gas station, do you?
He like looks at her
Are you
considering
flammable?
it.
She blinks innocently.
Well,
Actually,
at
never
least-
mind what I just said. Let me near a gas station.
At least bring some food, so you don't have to spend too much gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe packing some snacks is better.
All right, then I'll get on that then. If you wanna help James, that would be nice.
There is a moment of James hesitating because still feeling the remnants of clingy, but he reluctantly
Aw.
pulls away. He's just
Aw.
like, yeah, okay, I can help.
I'm sorry, James.
Eggs is
Oh,
just really comforting to him, and he just
I'm
I do a
sorry.
gesture.
Egg's just sitting there for a moment watching James go back into the kitchen and then getting up himself.
The remnants of clingy.
I am having
Oh.
so many emotions right
Poor baby.
How
now.
many of the emotions are gay, homosexual, gay?
A lot of them.
At least 50%.
At least 70%.
Mm-hmm.
More like 90.
Dear Lord.
It's just like, I'm surrounded by homosexuals. Get me out of here.
Thankfully, Trick doesn't know about Ezra.
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
Yeah. I think I think
Not
it'll
yet.
just I'll let it cut to just like Chip has like 2 little I don't know, at least like 3 little bags of sandwiches because like I guess Trick can eat. Okay, so she just hands them to well, she hands one to Kestrel, one to Eggs, and one to Trick. And they also get a little bag of chips. Not like a big one, but just a small mini bag of chips.
Mm-hmm. Little packed lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Mom moment.
She's being a
Mama
mom.
Mm-hmm.
Mama chicken.
Mama chicken.
Egg's just like, thanks. Thanks, Chip.
Be safe.
We will.
Oh.
Yay, heading out to the parking lot. When they get to the car,
Yay.
Eggs is handing his food off to Trick.
Trick holding 2 sandwiches and 2 bags of chips, just once again with that smile.
Oh my goodness.
I think today she's lost the
Kestrel
fake
look.
mustache. She just has the fedora and trench coat.
Mhm.
Oh,
somewhere
should.
there's a rat cage with a
Kestrel looks-
mustache on it.
Oh my god. She put it on the rat cage? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
assume it's on like the box, but that's really funny. It just cuts
Kestrel
to them
looks
like
at eggs giving away.
it just cuts to
Sorry,
them.
you go.
It cuts to them opening the box, and they're just like they grab the box and they're like, why does this have a mustache on it?
Okay, now Pengu.
Mhm.
Yeah, Kestrel looks at eggs giving away his sandwich to the strange child and just kind of raises an eyebrow because he doesn't know.
I mean, do you want it? I don't know if I can take it back from Trick now, but
I mean, you can cut it in half. Oh,
Why did
sorry,
you
I
give away
dropped
your
some.
sandwich?
sorry.
Just
could you-
asking, why did you give away your sandwich? Sorry.
I mean, I'm not going to eat it, so you can roll insight.
Will do.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Ooh.
Yeah. Eggs looks.
Kestrel's doing good this time.
Mhm.
Eggs looks incredibly nervous, and you get the feeling there is a reason why he is not eating this sandwich that he does not want to get into, but that is more serious than just like him not liking sandwiches or something.
I think Kestrel looks at him a moment and then just sighs. And it's kind of a not exactly a knowing, but a I don't know how to to describe it.
Worried?
No, like the knowing look of I know there's something more to that, but I'm not gonna press you on it right now. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Yeah. If you say so, I'll take your word for it, but I know there's more going on here.
I know what you are.
Yes. Yes.
Eggs just, like, after a second of being looked at like that, just, like, getting into the driver's seat and starting up the car, ignoring this, avoiding this conversation.
And Chick is
Kestrel
shotgun
will not
again. She
ask
doesn't let
questions.
Kestrel have a chance.
Well,
Kestrel just sighs.
climbs into the back seat. And off
Yep.
they go. We can spend.
Yay!
I think we'll spend a little time with the rat assembly crew while these three drive off to Toontown.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Woo!
Yeah. I think. If I'm just actually no, I'll let Ezra lead them over to the rat room trademark.
Yeah, Ezra will lead them over to the rat room trademark. I took the words right out of your mouth. And is going to, like, this is where we're keeping them, and it's just gonna open the door and roll perception
I
and
think
see if they
I'm
notice.
not I don't feel like they have to perceive the giant pile of dog treats at the corner of the room.
I think Ezra knows about the giant pile of dog treats.
But I think for the materials it would work, but the giant pile is like I'm mentally envisioning like the cartoonish thing of it reaching all the way up to the ceiling or something. So they're just like, wow, but we could roll to see if they notice anything else.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny.
Okay, that's a 17.
16.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're. I
Hold
think
on,
that
what are we? Okay.
I think
Never
that James is too surprised by the giant pile of dog treats. Um, Ezra and Chip, they see the mustache put on the
Chip is just she's seen like two really weird things in this room, and she's not really gonna acknowledge it at this point.
James
It's
is just
fine.
staring at all of the dog treats, just like
They're just gonna just like place their hand on James's shoulder and it's just gonna be like, I am severely in debt.
James winces.
Wait, he winces?
Yeah, because oof, debt.
Yeah.
Uh,
Chip just looks over at why do I keep saying crows?
Why do I
Fucking
keep
hell.
appearing in the
No,
Superstar Party
she
Plex?
looks over at Ezra and she's like, these are all for Trick?
Yep.
Huh. I mean, I've eaten worse, so she just kind of gives it a shrug and goes over to the pile of the to be assembled rat cage. Not the pile of the rat cages, just the singular box. But
I will be stealing some of these treats to give to the rats because fun fact, rats do like dog treats.
That's good.
at least it did work out for you a little bit.
A little.
But
Hopefully
I
she
think
didn't really count them.
I'm thinking that like she kind of extends a claw to use to tear off like the tape and everything and open the box. She's gonna just quietly grab the mustache and put it on the floor.
Like just stick it to the floor.
No, she's just putting it on the floor. She's just taking it off the box and setting it down. Just I don't know why that's there, but it's fine. I kind of want to roll to see if she can realize, oh, this is probably from Trick.
Honestly,
Then
you could probably. It's the same mustache she was wearing. You saw her in this mustache.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would
You
that
saw
be
her
a
in this
history?
mustache before going to Petdom, and then you saw her without it after she came back.
Yeah.
Just real history, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a very low DC.
17. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's Trick's mustache.
She'll
I
she'll
mean,
just
she's
have a
Malone's.
yeah,
To
she'll
be
just have a
fair,
mental note to give that back to her when she's back then.
mhm. To be fair, Eggs has been slipping up and
You
calling her
lost your
Trick left
mustache.
and right, so I just figured Chip picked up on that one of the times
No,
when he called her Trick.
me as the player have just been calling her Trick, but in character Chip does call her Cheese Malone.
At this, actually, roll intelligence. Let's see. Everyone who
Okay.
doesn't know
what?
that Trick is. I guess that would be James and Chip.
7.
Roll intelligence. And let's see whether you've clocked that this is Trick. 7. No, Cheese Malone is her name. You're not quite sure what this Trick business is.
Maybe it's just a nickname. Maybe Egg calls her Tricky or something. I mean, that
James, I
is
think
the
you've
sorry.
heard of Trick before. I'm not sure if Harley Quinn told you or not, but
Yeah,
I think
Harley
so,
Quinn
yeah.
told.
yeah. So you're like, oh, this is that one. Okay, this isn't Cheese Malone. Well, it is Cheese Malone, the one and only, but it's
James
not her
just
real
has
name.
a little light bulb moment. Budding.
Yeah. Regardless, she's like, I can give this back to Cheese Malone later. But yeah, she's opening the box and currently setting all of the contents, the materials of it on the floor. She's being careful with like the parts of it that are actually like for the cage itself, but like for like the little bags of like the screws and the wrench and everything, she just kind of pours out.
Mm-hmm.
The wretched Allen wrench.
James is kind of crouching beside everybody else, just kind of like looking at the stuff they gotta do, hands on his hips.
She's gonna scooch a little closer to James and like have Ezra sit by them so that she can open the pamphlet and read it with them so that we can try and piece together what they're supposed to do. I want all of them to roll something for this. I don't know what it would be to roll, but
Intelligence?
I think
probably.
yeah, intelligence would work. Just to see if they could figure this out. 11.
Ooh, a
Ooh.
dirty 20, 31. That 21. Gosh dang it.
Okay, so that is that's a 5.
Oof.
Ezra's just like, screw the instructions, I can do this on my own!
Chip and Ezra are just completely confused. Actually, no, I guess Ezra is like, I can do this on my own. Chip just has no idea how to decipher any of this. Like, you'd think being an animatronic and everything, she'd be a little bit more technologically minded. But first of all, this isn't technology, and second of all, she doesn't know how to do this.
Meanwhile, James got a 21 and it was like, oh, okay, we put this here and whatever, put stuff together.
Jimmy that, twist that, shamangle that.
I'm just imagining him getting like super sucked into solving what basically is to his brain a really complex puzzle. Just having fun. He likes putting things together.
I think Ezra's just too excited and
Yeah.
wants it to just build, fix, make, yay.
I was
Somehow, like, Ezra assembles it into, like, a rat-shaped cage.
It's modern art! How did I even do that?
Like, yeah, I was going to say, like, maybe we should also roll a game to see how well we do this, but
Maybe sleight of hand for
Yeah.
shaking it
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Okay, that's a nat 20.
14.
Okay, 12. James is
Somehow,
not
yeah.
doing very great.
Somehow Ezra is doing the best out of all of them, despite literally half-assing this.
It's not half-assing, they're just not reading the instructions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just has no
I'm
idea what he's
imagining
doing,
like
and it still
James is
makes sense.
pointing out where to do things, but maybe his hand dexterity is a little bit not great.
Mhm.
Zen, do you want to add anything to describe how our efforts are panning out?
I feel like with Ezra having the dexterity to put the cage together and James keeping them on track, like you get the rat cage put together correctly, securely.
Yay! Yay!
Hooray!
Yeah.
James kind of holds out a hand for a high five if Ezra
Yeah.
wants. Good
Ezra's
job!
immediately going to give him a high five. Hold on, should I do an Arcana check? For the bit?
Yes.
Do it for the bit.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Do it for the bit.
That's a 1! His hand immediately goes through and he almost trips.
Oh, whoa! Are you okay?
Chip is just like, oh goodness, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that I'm a ghost.
You forget you can do that. sometimes.
Yes, thank you, ominous voice. Yes, I can.
This is like, I am so excited. Look, we did great! Good job, everybody!
I am so
Yeah.
excited to have for you guys to meet my rats.
What are their names?
Ezra, like, Ezra looks so fucking excited their names are Bones and Willard. Bones is a Dumbo rat. Like his ears are on the side of his head, and he has like a sort of a rib cage pattern. It's something that I've never seen with a rat before. Willard just looks like a standard brown rat. He's super soft though.
James is just listening and like you don't even need to roll insight. He has the fondest look on his face.
Yeah. And Chip as well. She's
They
just
love
like,
their
this is so
rat.
precious. But I think now is a good time to hand over the to change the camera
A-plot.
over. Yeah.
A-plot.
All right.
That's
Mhm. I think it's fair to skip over some time in the car unless there's anything you guys want to specify about the drive to Toontown.
Once they got nearer into Toontown, the I Spy game became I Spy with my little eye something green.
Is it a
That's all I
tree?
have to say.
Ooh. Uh, yeah, I don't know if anyone's actually answering her I Spy questions. I feel like
Kestrel is not.
Eggs sometimes makes an effort to. But like when he's busy driving, he's not, and Handy is not.
Yeah, I think Trick's just amusing herself at this point.
Mhm.
Kestrel is uninterested.
Understandable. And finally, Eggs pulls the car and parks it in front of an apartment building. Crows, I don't know if you want to describe it all.
It looks like an apartment building. It's not like anything like super impressive. Or like any. It's an average look. It's average looking for an apartment.
Mhm.
Brick.
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 Yeah.
Brick, 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 brick. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Eggs. Eggs turning off the car and getting out and going to the front doors. Is there like a
Like, how are we breaking in?
doorman? Are the
Kestrel
front
pulling.
doors unlocked, or is there a key code?
Kestrel pulling out thieves' tools.
Say that the door. It's just like. Since it's like an apartment building, and I would say that it's unlocked.
Yeah, these two talking about how to break in. Eggs just tries the door and it opens.
Oh.
Trick,
Well,
like, disappointedly
what?
putting away her own thieves' tools. Like,
I mean, maybe you guys will get to break in if the roommates aren't home or something.
she cheers.
Oh, and Eggs leads the way towards the apartment number that Ezra specified and knocks on the door.
Okay, here we go. The door opens and there is the most stereotypical, like, looking peaked in high school, jock opens the door. It's like,
Oh no, it's Chad Chaddington.
It's Kyle Brad Chaddington III.
Hello?
Uh, hi.
Hello, we're
Trick,
with
don't
the
say anything
IRS
dumb.
and we're
No,
here to
we're not.
get some rats.
Shut up.
We are not with the IRS.
Ignore her. Did Ezra
We're
used
not.
to live here?
Like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're here to get his rats.
Who are you exactly?
We're his co-workers.
You're his coworkers, like, from what?
From the Superstar PartyPlex.
They know he's dead. Wait, no, wait, never mind. My words didn't do right, and that's not what I meant, but it's what I said. Never mind, ignore me. And my
You
own
weren't audible
whispering.
anyway, so. I think Trick
Huh.
kind of like leans like back to the others and says, "So like, does no one think to call ahead and say like, hey, your friend is a ghost now, or not friend? I mean roommate?"
Trick is saying that out loud.
And like stage whispering it to the others.
He's a what? He's a ghost?
Yeah, he's a ghost and he wants his rats back.
From deeper in the
I don't
apartment, you
think
hear a
they need
door
to know that.
slam open.
Oh gosh.
And footsteps
Chad.
running towards the door. Yo, did someone say ghost?
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Chad.
No.
Chad, someone
Oh,
did say
God.
ghost.
No,
Hey, Angst and Kestrel. Do you guys want to? I don't know
Oh,
what you guys would
God.
want to roll.
I don't know if you have to roll to
Make
recognize.
space to pull out the gun.
Yeah, Chad sees Eggs and Kestrel there, and immediately his good mood just goes, and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you guys doing here?"
we're here to get
Trick,
rats.
trick murder may be an option.
Chick like instantly
cheese,
brightens
cheese.
slightly and starts pulling out one of her needles.
Hey, what's that for? I've been doing all my community service hours, I swear.
Chick suddenly
don't
looks
care.
confused and is like, wait, I think I'm missing a story here. Hello?
It's like,
Chad,
Yeah.
are these the security guards you were talking about a while ago?
yeah, these are the guys. This guy handcuffed me to a desk. I mean, you
You
broke
deserved
in.
it.
You broke in. That's kind of our job.
Do you think anyone or that Trick would have heard about this before?
Maybe a little from Eggs.
Yeah. And maybe Harlequin would have also told her what they know because they would have found it funny. So Chick suddenly like has a moment of like, oh, hey, you're one of the dumb two Ubers or whatever.
Man, you gotta. Yeah, I'm a 2-Uber. That doesn't make me dumb. Come on.
No, I'm not
other
saying that it
reasons make
makes
you
you dumb. I'm saying you're dumb.
Pengu, what was that?
Exactly. Pretty much what Trick just said. No, you're not dumb because you're a 2-Uber. You're dumb for other reasons.
Okay. He, like, hangs his head and is like, are you guys just here to make fun of me? What?
No, we're here for you, the rats.
We're here for rats.
And why would we give you guys the rats?
Because your roommate's a ghost and he wants his rats back.
Because if we don't, I'm pretty sure the rabbit has a needle that will give you tetanus.
Oh,
Do you want to roll
come
intimidation?
Yes!
We can join
I
effort.
love rolling intimidation.
I think Chick will
It's one
honestly
of his
stretch
best
out for this.
on.
Intimidation is one of Kestrel's best stats, and he's failed it so many times. Please
Oh
get
boy!
it. 17.
I'm also rolling intimidation. Hopefully, it will help and not be like a nat 1. 12. She's still small. I have to say, she didn't stretch out, but she has a giant needle and she's patting it in her palm like a baseball bat.
Got a needle and I'm not afraid to use it.
Eggs is just standing there looking at the other two like, I don't think you need to do all this.
Is
You don't need
Handy
to,
gonna
but
say
we're gonna.
anything?
I think Candy is just snickering.
I'm gonna have these. I'm gonna have roommate 1, Max, make a wisdom save. It's an
Sure.
11.
I'll have Chad make one as well. He has no sheet, so 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
These two are terrifying to the roommates. I think Chad like smacks Max on the shoulder and is like, yo, that guy means business.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. I mean, they got a ghost. No, but there's the ghost. Oh, fuck. And the tiny one is terrifying.
I mean, is the ghost here? Is the ghost
I
here?
don't know!
Looking back and forth at, like, all of the people outside the door.
I think Trick just like walks in while they have the door open.
I was just about to say, Kestrel and Trick are having the right idea, are having the same idea. Kestrel's just gonna push him aside.
Hey!
Man, I'm pretty sure this is illegal. Don't you need like a warrant or something to come in here?
We're not cops, we're
Oh,
rat
yeah.
grabbers, so get out of our way, this is rat business. Also, hey, where's the rats again?
In his room?
Okay, and she starts walking in and the pasta says, which one's his room?
The one in the back?
Oh, they're great. Okay, and she just keeps wandering in.
Eggs follows these two in and is like, sorry about them. We're really just here for the rats and then we'll go.
Impossible.
I really want to make a comment about eggs.
Make that
Max-
comment.
If you want to. Otherwise,
What?
But
Max just whispers to Chad, is just like, hey, I think your next video is, it could be, we got robbed by furries.
We were robbed by furries?
Yeah. Yes. Do you
It's
want?
like you glitched slightly on the food. So I was like, you either said we were robbed by freaks or we were robbed by furries, and I was like, if it's about eggs.
I mean, both
He's got
apply.
the mask.
Uh-huh.
He's got the mask. There's a giant bird.
that's for like
A rabbit.
I'm just a bird.
Eggs
I'm
just
It's
sort of
deep-
like throws his hands up like, what the fuck? He's trying to be nice about this compared to the others. And I feel like Chad's like, man, that's nothing. Hey, you said Ezra's a ghost now, right? Do you think you could, like, do you think they'd, like, agree to be in a video? Like,
No. Sorry. Kestrel's walking away now.
like I could get the rest of the Spooky Boys back together and we could go legally, we could go in legally this time and not break the window. Right? Right? And then we could have a video with Ezra in it, right? Do you think you could talk to them about it, right? Just like check with them. And Eggs is like listening to this like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm laughing so fucking hard at this.
Oh, come on,
Good.
man. A real actual ghost caught on camera. Do you know what that could do for the Spooky Boys YouTube channel? Come on. Ezra would definitely want the YouTube channel.
Do you?
Hang on. Yeah. Ezra would definitely want the YouTube channel to be doing well. Come on.
No, he wouldn't. He doesn't like you guys.
I've been helping take care of his rats for the last however many months. He owes me.
We don't
Yeah,
care.
like, he at least owes Chad's YouTube group something.
Come on, it'd just be like one video.
We don't care and I don't like you.
She just has her needle out again, contemplating.
Eggs is walking away in the direction of the
Not yet,
bedroom.
Trick. Not yet, Trick. Not yet, cheese. I'm
Trick,
sorry.
not yet. She slowly lowers the needle in disappointment.
Eventually. You can kill them eventually.
What? Dude, that's so not cool.
I don't care and I don't like you and I don't care.
Can you at least message Ezra? Come on.
No.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Handy, you get on that.
You don't tell me what to do, okay?
And that's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
I hate you.
Too bad you played right into my hands, and too bad to you guys. Our one means of communication is refusing, and she's patently ignoring the res watch on Kestrel's arm.
Kestrel is also ignoring
God.
the res watch on his arm because he
Oh my
doesn't like
God.
them.
Andy is going to message Ezra, but the message is just going to be, "You were right, your roommates suck."
Ezra's just gonna respond, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, is everyone going to Ezra's room now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you enter into the room. It's surprisingly, like, I don't know why I said surprisingly. It's fairly clean, definitely a bit, like, dusty in there. There's a rat cage in the corner. It's a lofted bed. It's a small room. Explaining rooms is hard.
You could have us
You're
roll
doing
perception
amazing, and we
like
love you.
Yes.
disregard.
Roll perception.
Also that. Perception. Can we do perception or investigation? Because Kestrel's investigation is better.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Trick, my sweet summer
Investigation.
child, you suck.
In that case, turn the 17 into a 21. Because
Nice.
X's investigation
Kestrel.
is much better as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that Trick only notices the rats.
The rats! Eyes on the prize!
The rats.
Kestrel.
The rats.
That's handy.
We
I
love the rats.
Okay. Kestrel, you definitely get a bit more than just the rats. It's dusty. There's a computer underneath underneath a lofted bed with some notebooks next to it. I don't.
I feel like that's a good amount for a 13.
Yeah.
I feel like
Handy and
I feel like Handy gets the same with 15, and
yeah.
if we're going for investigation, Eggs is a 21.
Yeah. There's like for eggs, there's a not concerning, but there's a lot of like not a lot, but like there's like a collection of like PartyPlex merch, like particularly of Rylan. Huh.
Ah, my heart.
Yeah. Some like posters, some plushies that like probably Ezra's a fucking nerd. That's what's up.
I feel like Eggs is like, I mean, I know he only asked for us to bring the rats back, but do you think he'll want any of his other stuff?
What other stuff? And she finally really looks around and sees, oh yeah, maybe he wants the computer or something.
I mean, he's got a lot of, like, plushies and posters and stuff, too.
I guess we could just grab whatever we
should
can
grab
fit in
those
the
too.
car.
This is just straight up robbery.
I mean, it's Ezra's stuff, and Ezra gave
Yeah.
consent.
Yeah.
So who's gonna
Yes.
press charges?
Consensual robbery. It's consensual robbery.
They are a moving company of sorts. They're just
Sort
moving
of.
his stuff.
With no heads up.
Mhm.
Only threats.
Maybe they are the IRS. They don't know.
The Internal Rat Service.
Internal rats. Rats. Yeah, that's how
Are
I'm
you
gonna have
dead? Do
Trick
you
say
have
that.
rats? Are you dead? Do you have rats? Do you want to we can't
To
help
be
you with the
with your-
deadness, but we can help you with the rats.
Like, damn, sucks that you're dead. You want your rats back?
But
Yeah, rats.
Better than nothing.
better than being dead without rats.
Mhm.
I think, do we need to roll anything to open the cage, or can Trick just pop that puppy open and start trying to grab a rat?
Probably animal handling.
Yeah, animal handling.
Oh boy, let's see how she
Trick,
does.
please fail.
Trick,
Trick,
please.
please fail because it would be
No.
funny.
Trick, please don't fail. I don't think you should be the one grabbing the rats.
Yeah.
Too bad she's the one.
As Trick goes to open the rat cage, Eggs is going to close the door to the room so that the rats cannot escape the room.
Thank you.
8. She
Oh,
opens the rat
no.
cage.
Oh no.
Eggs got a 4. Kestrel, you're our only hope. That's
Kestrel
handy,
will
but I
try
don't know how
to
it would help
grab
in
the
this situation.
rats. Handy does not have hands.
Nope.
It's kind of
Animal
ironic.
handling.
Mm-hmm.
Animal
Yes.
handling, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Animal handling.
Oh my
My God.
god.
I did Trick do the best, and she only got an 8.
Whoopsie.
Handy does have speak with animals.
Oh my God, Handy,
You-
please.
Handy help.
Handy. Handy, saying I believe in you would be a lie, but
I feel
You
like
should do
some
that.
chaos has to break out first before Handy will step in.
Yeah.
The
When-
rats did
the
get
rats are
away.
loose.
The rats are gonna get out. The rats get out. Not of the room, but out of the cage.
Trick like turns around, like following the rats, like they escaping, and it like pounces towards one.
No.
Not with lethal intent, but
Don't
with
pounce
grabbing
at
intent.
the rats!
Don't do that, Trick. I'm pretty sure that's bad.
I'm not gonna hurt them. I told you that. I'm just trying to grab them, and she's like scuttling after one.
That's not a good way of trying to grab them.
It's not.
It works in the alleyways. They get in my mouth eventually. Not that that's my aim right here.
These are domesticated rats.
Trick, do not eat the fucking rats, I swear to God.
Just appearing out of the ethereal realm. Do
Yeah,
not
I'm
eat the
too busy
rats.
giving attention to Charlie, but I feel like I had
Okay.
to give in some divine intervention.
Does anyone have like a net or something? Like we could catch them with?
Kestrel has 2 pies and a gun.
Don't think that helps. I don't think a gun. A pie might. What type of pie is it? Rats do like food.
He has the Blamco and the Blandco pie.
Make these
I'm
the
not
most
using those on
sparkly
the
rats.
rats. I'm saving those pies specifically for shenanigans.
Okay. Is this not shenanigans enough for you? The rats escaping?
Oh wait,
Not
wait,
a,
we set it up
a
perfectly.
colorful rat.
I think Chick reaches into her hammer space and grabs out one of the sandwiches. Hold on, let me roll that.
Please pull out the.
Yes.
Thank God.
And she pulls out one of the chip prepared sandwiches and she puts it on the floor.
Hey.
Can she roll animal handling again at advantage? Or
Yes.
again at least.
Okey-dokey. Okay. I'm just gonna roll 2d20 since she has no modifier. Okay,
One's
she
a
got a
But
nat
nat
20.
20. Yeah. I'm gonna say that it's Willard is the first one that comes out and is just gonna come towards the sandwich and yeah. Do you wanna grab him carefully, please?
Yeah, she
carefully.
like reaches out and with her little plushy hands grabs the rat and holds it to her chest and looks at it all. It's like, so do we have what do we put them in? Should we have just grabbed the cage? Have we made more trouble for ourselves?
No, Ezra said
Um,
there's like a carrying cage, which I think
Yeah.
with his 21 investigation he would have seen and will go collect from wherever it may be.
Didn't Ezra say it was like in the living room or something?
I don't remember.
I feel
Whatever, I
like he
might
did, but it can be the roommates might have moved it in the intervening 8 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Eggs finds the travel cage and opens it and holds it for Trick to put Willard in.
She puts Willard in and looks at eggs pointedly, like, look, I didn't eat it.
Yeah, good job. He closes the
You're
travel
welcome.
cage so Willard can't get out again.
Okay.
Now the second rat.
Bones.
Bones.
Bones. That's such a good name for a rat.
Yes. I guess roll perception? Or investigation.
Perception or investigation.
Perception or investigation. Our favorite things to
plus
roll. Oh, Trick finally did good. She's really great at hunting rats.
Yeah.
Castro got on that one.
I think
Kestrel's
maybe
prob-
Eggs just hands Kestrel the travel cage and then goes looking for Bones the rat.
That's fine. Castro's fine with that.
Yeah, Bones is probably like on the loft part. No. There's a cabinet thing. Not an arcade cabinet. What's the word?
Oh,
A
boy.
closet. A closet.
Wardrobe?
Yes. And I'm guessing that it's like one of the things with like a little curve thing underneath that holds it up so that it's a little bit elevated. I'm gonna say that like you can just like see his like tail poking out a little bit.
Also, both Trick and Eggs might be able to, if they're close enough, sense little rat emotions.
Yeah.
Huh.
Rat emotions.
Rat emotions.
Animal
Probably
handling?
fear right now.
Aw.
Yeah, animal handling.
Well, Eggs knows enough not to grab Bones by the tail.
Right.
Should we bring the sandwich over here and try to, like, lure him out?
Do
Yeah,
you
we
want
can do that.
do you want actually that probably will work again. I was gonna say, do we want Handy to do anything?
Handy's content to watch this play out for now.
I
Fair
think
enough.
Trick scuttles back to the sandwich, picks it up in her mouth, and scuttles back over and places
my
it
God.
down and like scoots it closer to the rat.
This peckin' gremlin.
Trick, it's already afraid. It's probably not going to want it when your mouth's been all over it.
But it's not like I have saliva.
What?
She like looks over her shoulder and like opens her mouth to reveal rows and rows of needles and then just closes it again. It says, "I have
What?
chronic cotton mouth."
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
He looks at Eggs.
Yeah, don't let her bite
Your cousin's fucking weird, man.
Egg is just nonchalantly like, yeah, don't let her bite you. Leaning down to look under the
You're
wardrobe.
assuming to get at least one disease.
Yeah, since you're placing
At
down
least we have
this
a reliable. Sorry, I was just gonna say at least we have a reliable way to commit murder.
No, nobody's doing murder.
I really
Snails
do
can
not like
bite?
those guys. Really do not like the tubers.
Huh.
Snails can what? They have. Huh. I mean, I guess
saw
that
the
makes sense.
notification from the. Okay.
Not like hard. They're not gonna like take a finger off.
Right.
A nipple.
A little nimble. I think Trick could take a finger off though, so watch
Yeah.
Oh
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rick could take off an arm and give you viruses.
So does the sandwich lure Bones out from under the wardrobe?
I'd say so. Yeah. Roll animal handling with advantage.
Well, Eggs isn't
She
getting
kind
it,
of
but
suck.
Yeah, Trick gets bones with ease. She's just really good with rats, I guess.
She's had
concerning.
practice.
Very
A concerning
concerning.
amount of practice. PartyPlex should employ her as pest control, honestly.
Oh.
Her
I'm
soft,
sorry.
her soft little plushy hands are not threatening, or not as threatening as anything else.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
she grabs.
yeah, she grabs Bones, and I'm guessing is gonna hand him off to Kestrel, who is holding the cage.
Esther will offer to take the rat.
Like she would more like just want to put the rat in the cage, like she gestures for Kestrel to bend down.
Kestrel shakes his head. No.
Eggs will
Chick
take
frowns and then
Eggs will take the cage from
He
Kestrel,
is
open it, and hold it down for Trick to put the rat in.
she puts the rat in and gives she tips her fedora at eggs.
God.
My eggs.
no.
No.
She doesn't do that, but in canon, that's just me dealing psychic damage to you all.
Okay. Oh.
You sure did.
Yeah,
Rats are now
the
safely
rats
in
are
the travel cage.
yes, now to get their like vet
And not
stuff.
eaten.
Mm-hmm.
They're not eaten.
Thank you, Trick, for not eating the rats.
You're welcome. Mysterious voice speaking to me from the void.
Shadow, it's me.
The devil.
From the here to convince you to do sin.
I kind of feel like we could maybe like kind of gloss over them getting the other stuff.
There's lore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's
There-
lore?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
then never mind.
There's lore.
No glossing over
I
for
love
you.
lore.
Lore?
Lore.
Okay, can everybody stop saying lore for 5 seconds so I can talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, vocal stem.
So Ezra also wanted us to get like some of the rat's records off its computer. Looks at the computer, looks at Kestrel. Eggs is not terribly computer literate.
I think Chick raises the hand and says, "Why don't we
Looks at-
just grab the whole computer?"
Kestrel is also not computer literate. He has a flip
God.
phone.
God. Oh
I feel
no.
like
kind
Chick
of
just like
computer is
wanders to
it?
the.
Is it a laptop or is it like a monitor?
It's a desktop.
Okay. Is there going
Kestrel
to be
rolls
room
Hammer's
for all
face and
that?
he pulls out his flip phone to demonstrate this is his level of technology.
It's a computer. You work like it's a
I'm
computer.
willing to use the computer to be a security
He's-
guard.
It's not like
He
you
is
have
an
all the
old
cameras and
man.
everything. Anyway, Handy's just like, okay, looks like I'm gonna have to handle this one.
Handle.
You shut your mouth. You can't do it either.
Well, hey, you haven't given me a chance to. And she wanders over to the computer, hops up, stares
no.
at the buttons for a couple seconds, and then looks back and is like, "Okay, I'm gonna She presses one button. Does it turn on?
What button is she pressing?
Let's roll intelligence.
There's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, there's
She has no intelligence modifier. 13.
it makes a noise. It makes a noise for sure.
I guess that's better than nothing. I guess that's better than nothing. Wait, no. What kind of noise?
Computery noises.
I
Like
don't
the
know.
like
Maybe a startup noise.
Yeah, I'll say that it starts up.
ah, I've done it. She gestures to it proudly.
I mean,
Now to find information.
that's a start, I guess.
So what did you say? It was a desktop or a laptop? That bit kind of didn't reach my ears.
Desktop. It's a
Yeah.
desktop.
Okay, so she's gonna grab the mouse and then look at the mouse and then wiggle the mouse around a little bit to try and get the cursor to move.
Oh my god. Well, it moves.
She's starting to understand technology.
There's
She
a
moves the
password.
cursor.
There's a
Where
password
to?
for the computer.
Oh no, there's a password. She doesn't even clock that. She's
Oh
like, okay,
no.
I just need to get this little box out of the way, and she like tries to use the cursor to click and drag it, but it's not moving. I think the
Meanwhile,
mouse might be dead.
Meanwhile, Handy is messaging Ezra.
Yes.
What's your computer password?
Are you trying to? Oh right. It's it's Rylan 407.
Oh.
Cool, thanks. And then we'll
Why
resume
do you?
watching Trick like try and fail to get in.
Hey.
Is she entering anything into the
No, she's been trying to click and drag the password box off the screen.
I think even Kestrel knows that's not how it works.
It's just God, I fucking love this. This trick, like I think I
What?
almost got it this time.
Let's break into a computer. Oh dang it!
Oh,
Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang She's like grumbling, like, oh, dang it, dang it. Come on, you can do it. She's
Ready
like,
to
okay,
give
is the
up,
problem
cheese stick?
the computer or the mouse? What did you just say?
You ready to give up, cheese stick?
You just
Jeez.
She takes in like a deep breath of air and then glares at Handy and says, I'm gonna come up with an even more annoying name.
What, you want to
Mr.
call yourself
Handman.
cheese?
You will regret that, Christopher. She hops down from the computer.
Kestrel giggles at Christopher. Well, not
Handy
giggle,
glares.
but chuckle. Very manly chuckle.
A very manly chuckle. Wait, no.
Handy just
Very
like,
manly
yeah,
chuckle.
yeah, call names all you want. I'll get us into this computer in 10 seconds. And then like
I'd like to see you try.
whispering up at Eggs to tell him, oh, okay, so you type in Ryland 407. And Eggs does that and hits enter. And the computer is unlocked.
Yay!
Trick squawks and says, hey, you didn't do anything. Eggs did all the work.
I told him what to type. You think he would know
Sure
what to
you
type without
did.
me? Eggs just standing there looking very done with this, like, oh, okay, you two need to stop fighting, or I'm going to do something once we get back to Future World City, okay?
Something.
Oh, to do
Something. They'll be put in their own little rat cage. Also, shout out to Eggs, who I feel like truly embodies just the man standing emoji.
It's Florentine.
But yeah, the computer is now unlocked. What do they see?
Okay.
Should we roll investigation?
Sure.
16. Oh, roll for Handy too. 8. It's too busy gloating.
I don't think Trick needs to roll anything. She's too
Okay.
busy pouting.
What was to roll? Sorry, I'd say that. What's to roll?
Investigation.
Investigation for the computer.
Alright.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, what do Eggs and Kestrel see on this computer? I heard silence for so long I was afraid
Yeah.
my internet had
No.
cut out.
I was listening. I was just listening to you guys. A lot of notifications pop up once you turn on the computer.
Oh boy.
It's not viruses, it's like emails and stuff.
Local areas
Probably
in your area.
he's not getting hot areas in your area notifications. Yeah, notifications from that board. I don't know what to call Toonkind. I don't know what to call Toonkind Discord.
That poor.
That board.
Unharmony.
Entropy.
Entropy's good.
What?
Entropy.
Okay.
Chaos.
Okay, entropy. Probably like some 2U notifications. Their background is probably a picture of them when they were alive with their rats and stuff. The rats are little babies.
Why did my brain instantly picture that as like that Harrison Ford picture with him with like a parrot or whatever, like with the "You Can't Afford Me" sweater?
What?
My brain might be mashing multiple images together. Hold on, you guys keep talking about important things.
Yeah, there is a picture apparently of Harrison Ford with a parrot, but it's different from the "I am a luxury few can afford" sweater.
Harrison Ford is not a luxury.
What? What? Huh?
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Anyway. Lots of notifications.
I
Yeah.
tickled myself.
Is there perhaps a folder or icon anywhere that's labeled something clear and concise, like rat veterinary information?
Probably. Just like rat stuff in all caps.
Rat stuff.
Yeah.
We love rat
Eggs
stuff.
will click to open the rat stuff folder.
Yeah, it's got rat stuff. Do you wanna like? I don't know what to roll. I don't know. Yes, it is just it's just pictures of the rats.
Eggs kind of like scrolls through looking for anything that looks important. I mean, the pictures are probably important to Ezra.
Yeah, you're probably. Do you want to roll something?
What do I roll?
I don't know.
Investigation, intelligence?
Probably investigation since you're looking for a particular thing.
I feel like 12. I feel like Andy's just like, we could just like download all of it and send it to Ezra and they'll find what's important.
Like Trick once again
Or
like
we could take
raises
the
a hand
computer.
like, why don't we just take the whole thing?
I hate to say it, but I am with the strange rabbit.
I don't know if there's room in the car for all of that. And the rats and all of us. I guess. I mean, I guess we have a seat free.
We have a seat free, and also, hey, I do want to point out, as much as I love shotgun, Kestrel could have shotgun. I could ride like in the floorboard or something where the pedals are. And
No,
you could
no.
no.
You're no, you're not riding anywhere near the pedals, okay?
Okay, I can ride in the floorboard where Kestrel's feet will be.
What? I appreciate the offer of shotgun, but I'm not going to have you by my feet.
Okay, fine. I'll ride in the trunk. Jeez.
No, I think we could put the computer back there
Don't need to
maybe
put
if we
me in the
needed to.
trunk.
You want to like go to like Toongle or whatever, and just go on there to see if you can try to find the rat documents.
Sure,
Rat
why not?
Rat
Google
documents.
rat
Egg-
documents on
eggs-
the internet.
Yep, Egg's going to Toongle and
No.
Googling Ezra's rat records on the internet.
There's
like-
some rats.
Handy is snickering.
Computer, show me rats. Hi, I'm the computer. What?
But like to imagine once you hit enter, like it like does the like you loading for the page searches, and then like a message just pops up like what?
Oh.
Well, that's not right.
Maybe you misspelled something. Here, let me try. And she grabs the keyboard away and just like mashes "give us rats" and enter set.
Just like it's just photos of rats.
There we go. There's rats.
There are rats.
They look completely different from
Rick is
Willard
literate.
and Bones. There's probably like links to like ratteries and stuff.
Yeah, I think Rick is like scrolling through the rat like stuff. Like, wow, he had a lot of rats.
I don't think those are Ezra's.
Why are they on his computer, Eggs?
It's the internet. Handy.
Then why are we
silently-
looking for his stuff on this?
I don't know. There was a search bar.
I'm feeling like
I would
maybe we
say-
should just take the whole thing. I don't think any of us are equipped.
Kestrel's going to try and unplug the computer.
Hey,
The
hey!
lore!
Bold of you to say none of us are equipped. I know how to use a computer. I am one.
You don't got
sort of.
hands.
I can tell Eggs what to do.
Eggs is the hands.
Anyway, get out of Toongle. You're not gonna find anything there. And Eggs reluctantly
like this.
closes it. You gotta just, like, go back to the rat folder. And then you can, like, sort by file type. And get the pictures to the bottom. And Eggs, like, does that. And I presume any non-picture files get sorted to the top. Like maybe PDFs
Yeah.
with rat info.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, the first one that pops up is like rat and veterinary stuff.
Okay, now we need to get them to Ezra. So probably email? I don't think computers like this are on the Roswatch network, so...
Okay, do you want to roll something? See if you can figure out how to email something? If Eggs can.
Sure.
I don't know if he. I'm just suggesting something. I don't know if he would need to roll to figure that out.
I'm gonna roll intelligence for Handy, actually, and see how well it understands emailing. Oh,
Oh my god.
that's a
Oh
7.
my god.
I'll roll for eggs too and see if he can
Eggs,
figure it out
please.
any better. 9.
Well, that's better.
Uh-huh.
Kestrel, please tell me you've emailed someone before.
He's probably done email. Probably, yeah. Intelligence?
I'm also just rolling for Trick.
Just to
So
see.
good. What?
That one.
Not one, oh no. None of them are doing very
Oh
well.
boy, oh boy.
Is this
I feel
is
like...
that, is this what
What?
is this what being a DM feels like?
Sometimes, yeah. You want to do your lore thing. Before we move on from the email.
Lorthy?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna say that you guys can figure out how to open the email app.
It's
And
better than
there
nothing.
there is an email marked as important on there. And
Yeah,
in the name it mentioned. Oh, do you wanna
No, I
say
was
what it
just
is?
saying, I can see between the 4 of them in these terrible rolls, one of them will go, oh, that's highlighted, and click on it to open it.
They have probably enough brain cells to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's
Probably.
important.
And it is an email from the Superstar PartyPlex. It is dated like March 30th, I believe. No,
I don't think
this.
real dates matter. This is D&D.
I
We don't know
know.
what time it is.
Okay. And it reads, hello, Mr. Wilson. After reviewing your resume, we think you'd be a great fit for the Superstar PartyPlex. If you could come down to shadow one of our technicians, so we could see your techniques and abilities when working with our cabinets, it would be greatly appreciated. We see you are from Toontown, which is a ways away. Would next Sunday be in the evening work for you to come down to the Future World City? If not, please respond with a better time frame, and we can work something out. Much appreciated. Marie Leffield? Is that right?
I don't know. I've never pronounced it before.
Okay, Leffield, manager, Superstar PartyPlex. And it was unopened when you guys saw it.
Trick, after a beat, just like, well, that's not important, and recloses the email.
Isn't it Egg sitting at the computer?
He's like in his lap, I'm assuming, or on the desk like a gargoyle.
That's fair. He would let her in his
Trick!
lap. I think X is like,
Aw.
I mean, I think that would probably be important to Ezra.
But it's not rat related.
I mean, we can multitask. We can do more than just the rat stuff.
Then why don't we just take the whole thing?
I mean, maybe.
Frankly, I agree we should take the computer.
Andy messaging Ezra just like, hey, if we take your whole computer, will that mess anything up?
And he's just like, I mean, it's a computer. I think that they're usually able to be disconnected from the internet for a little while. It should be fine.
Cool, because none of these fuckers can figure out how to email.
Okay. Why are you in my email?
To send you the rat stuff.
Okay, fair point.
Andy like, yeah, Ezra says it's good to take the whole computer.
Kestrel's gonna look for how to unplug.
Great, a Trick just grabs the monitor and starts yanking.
No!
No, no.
Don't do that! Don't do that! Please! Trick!
Kestrel has looked for how to unplug it from the wall.
God. Do you want to roll something? I don't know.
I feel
I
like
think she stopped.
I'm imagining because she was in Eggs' lap, Eggs just grabs her to stop her and sort of like pushes himself away from the desk in the wheelie desk chair. Like, I don't think that's going to go well.
She crosses her arms like, you're always doubting me. Would probably be fine. I
Oh.
mean, we take that bit, we take the keyboard, we take the mouse, we got the whole computer. She does not point to the actual like, computer part of the computer.
That's power.
It's power, yes, she does not.
Handy, like, those are literally all the parts of the computer that we do not need.
But that's the computer bit of the computer. It's got the screen.
That's how
And the
you
touchy
interact
bits.
with the computer. Not all computers are touch screens with the, like, circuit boards and stuff right where the screen is.
I think Trick just kind of squints at Handy and then starts reaching towards his face.
Don't touch me.
It just sticks her tongue out.
It sticks its tongue out too. Little colon P emoji.
Children.
Anyway, how's Kestrel doing unplugging the computer?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence again because
Y'all are gonna mess
roll an
something
intelligence
up.
Probably not. 6. That's
You're-
better than a
Oh my
nat 1.
God.
Eggs will help.
Please.
Let's all roll
please.
intelligence. Let's see if we can do
Okay.
this.
Thank you, eggs. Thank you, eggs.
Thank you,
Mhm.
eggs.
Thank
16.
you, Trick.
Eggs sets Trick down and is like, "You are in charge of the rat cage. Do not touch the computer." And then she runs off to go work with the computer anyway.
Oh,
I think she just grabs the cable,
love it.
the plug, and just yanks it out. Tosses it on the
Okay.
ground.
Didn't even power off the computer.
Is that important?
Yeah.
I feel like with the 18, while Trick is struggling with the cords, Eggs powers off the computer.
Thank you.
Thank you, eggs. Everyone say thank you, eggs, Florentine.
Hey, thank you, eggs, Florentine. Uh,
Oh boy.
Okay, so we are bringing the computer, we are bringing the rats in the travel cage. Looks down at Handy. Does Ezra want anything else? And Handy messages Ezra like, "Do you want anything else from your apartment?"
A bagel.
Just a little smack in the face to the gosh, what else would he want? Probably some of the Rylan stuff. And
Mhm.
he's just gonna be like, "Can you grab some of the plushes?"
Handy sends the little saluting emoticon, the 07.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. He wants the plushes.
And the pins. And just the Rylan collection.
Handy passes this
Aw.
along. Maybe someone with a hammer space that can carry a bunch of stuff could grab some of this.
Trick like looks up and is like, I can be on that if you were okay with it being in with some garbage.
I'm not sure how he'll feel
Kestrel
about
will.
that, but I mean,
Kestrel,
Kestrel
please.
can take it.
Thank you, Kestrel.
Kestrel will grab the pins.
Yeah, Handy
Thank you,
will like
Kestrel.
point out what Ezra wants. Kestrel can pull it down from the shelves and walls as needed. X will take
Yeah.
the rat cage. Leaving someone else to carry the computer. He thinks that might be a little too heavy for him.
Fair.
Probably Kestrel. Probably
Probably
He
Kestrel.
might gather up some of the cords
Kestrel
for
is
Trick to carry.
strong.
He will gather up some of the computer cords for Trick to carry so she can feel important, but leave Kestrel to carry
Aw.
the tower.
Kestrel is strong. He will carry.
Thank you, Kestrel.
Mm-hmm.
Strong bird.
You're welcome.
And Eggs opens the door and they head back out into the apartment. And
What the? What the fuck? That's way more than the rats. I'm just imagining that's like what Max
Frick,
is saying or
bite him.
something.
yeah, I mean, I guess it was Ezra's stuff. You're not like gonna take like the TV or anything, right?
Please don't
Trick
take the
pauses
TV.
and like says, "Can we take the TV?"
I think you should
Handy.
take the TV.
I mean, it wasn't on the list, but
If you wanna, I give you, I am
I'm a-
giving you guys full
I'm a
permission.
department.
Me, Crows, you guys can rob these guys all you want. I give you full permission.
It
These
was-
guys
I think
fucking
Chick, like
suck.
gets a sly look on her face and kind of like hands like the cables off to someone else in the group, and then it's like, "Hey, you
probably
guys can put
Eggs.
that in the car. I got some stuff I need to do."
Please don't. Eggs just
Why
like,
are you? What?
please don't terrorize these people.
Why are you?
Kestrel gives Trick a look, and she of like, yes, please terrorize them. I hate them.
Whoa,
Don't
whoa,
worry,
whoa.
I'm not doing.
Whoa. What do you mean by terrorize?
Nothing. They mean nothing. My name is Terror, so I terrorize whatever I do.
Of course, perfectly normal name.
Whoa, that name's metal as hell.
Yeah. Anyways, why are you guys helping out Ezra, of all people?
Because he works at the PartyPlex now. We saw it in an email.
I mean, why wouldn't we? Like, he's a pretty nice guy, and he's kind of stuck there now.
He's kind of pathetic.
Trick.
I mean, is that a reason to
Uh,
be
Jeez.
mean to someone?
I mean, have you met the guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll stealth for Trick.
Kestrel will encourage Trick to bite them.
Trick with
No.
that
Give them
25 blends
diseases.
into the shadows of the apartment. I have two things in mind. Either she
Give them
could.
diseases.
I feel like I kind of want her to push a TV out a window, honestly.
That's also
I guess
good.
this is happening. She's just disappeared.
It's a 25. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Like, okay,
I-
with the 25, as these guys are talking, first she ties their laces together. She, like, removes their belt so their pants will fall down.
God.
She, I don't know what else.
Take
She
the
turns
batteries.
on, like, this kid.
Take the batteries out of all the remotes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she
god.
takes out all the batteries of the remotes as they're talking. And she just, like, starts, like, like, opening the fridge and taking everything out. Eating it as she goes.
Probably he's gonna leave like a banana peel near the two of them.
Yeah, she's just leaving the trash on the floor. She actually tips over the trash can quietly, like dumping everything out in the trail. She goes into the restroom in the hall and just grabs the toilet paper and starts throwing it at stuff. And then she grabs the TV and starts trying to pry it off the wall.
That's a 25. I'm just gonna say
Yes.
that Max is just going on about how much of a fucking pathetic loser Ezra is and why it's weird that there's people helping him.
I feel like Chad's actually
Murder.
trying to like, dude, you can't talk shit about him. He's a ghost now. Come on, you're gonna wreck my chances of getting him on the Spooky Boys channel.
You're banned from there, aren't you? Aren't you banned from the PartyPlex?
I mean, technically, but I'm sure if like Ezra agreed to a video, they'd let us in.
And then you hear that like a giant smash as the TV is sent through a window.
Ah, what the fuck?
What the hell, dude?
Running over.
You
Kestrel
just turn around, the
laughs.
apartment is wrecked. The window
What
was
the hell?
broken.
I think Chad tries to run over to the window to see what happened to the TV, but instead falls and face plants onto the floor. It's like,
Oh my.
you see,
And
this
your
is
pants fall
Kestrel
down.
laughs. Kestrel fully laughs. Not just a manly chuckle, he fully laughs.
this is why you don't talk shit about ghosts, Max.
Well, at least he's not a skeleton. Like, do you have any idea? Those things are so fucking scary. There's 10 times scarier than ghosts. I
Oh,
don't
you
get
don't
why you
like
can't.
skeletons, huh? Says Trick, and suddenly she starts stretching out so her middle
Oh.
bones are sort of. She just starts walking towards him.
It's so hard to like scream in fear.
Yes, Trick.
What does
This is what
Kestrel
she's
think
made
of that?
Kestrel is still laughing. He is delighted. He is delighted.
Max just like backed into a corner, like, oh fuck! It's a skeleton!
She like looks back at the others with just the biggest grin on her face and just points towards the door and says, "Go, go!" before someone outside calls the cops about the TV.
You have 5 minutes to get back in the car. And then Eggs just heads out.
As they
Kestrel's
go, it's
still
like
laughing.
I like to imagine like a cloud covers the sun just at that moment, so the apartment grows slightly dimmer. She had turned off all the the lights inside.
Oh
Yes,
my.
Trick, yes.
I think we pissed Ezra off too much.
Dude,
She
that
just
was all you!
saunters
That
up.
was all you! I never said shit about him when you guys were here. I never said anything! That was all you, Max!
Okay. You've talked shit about it before.
Don't fucking bring it up!
You hear
She
this,
pulls out
Ezra?
some duct tape from her hammer space and slaps it on one of your guys' faces, and then walks to the other and slaps it over the other guy's.
Hey, wait,
And then she just like grabs one and starts dragging. And anyway, at the end, she leaves the apartment and locks the door behind her and just wanders back to the car. They are now like, I don't know, probably like tied up and sealed in the restroom somewhere.
Oh my god.
Good.
Meanwhile, Eggs has like carefully buckled the rat's travel cage in to the back seat and loaded the computer into the trunk. And like he and Kestrel are sitting in the car waiting.
She just trots
I
on
was
down.
gonna say Kestrel is still. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Kestrel is still there to watch all this happen because he's
Oh.
loving this.
Oh my god.
Does he want to do anything?
He loves it. No, why would he do a thing? He's enjoying this.
For fun. For fun. For entertainment. Give this man some entertainment.
Yeah,
This is
he's loving
entertainment.
this.
Does he want to
He
participate
hates
in
these guys.
Yeah, I think Trick got the job done, and so she and Cass just wander
Yeah.
together because
Trick's done enough.
Eggs is just like waiting in the car. Just like these two come down and he's just like, you can put the computer in the trunk. He's not gonna ask
Kestrel
what
is
they
still
did.
chuckling.
Mm.
It's
Kestrel
just
is
like
still
on the
chuckling
sidewalk
'cause he
nearby
loads
a
stuff
smashed
up.
TV.
Are they
Thank you,
gonna?
Trick.
Are they gonna
Thank you,
load up and get in the
Trick.
car?
But yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm.
So in the distance, maybe there's like sirens approaching or something.
Yeah, Eggs is visibly nervous, and he drives them out of there pretty fast. But they don't get caught by the cops.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It has been a while. We're gonna do another quick break here. Like 10
Oh
minutes,
my god,
maybe.
we're 4 hours in.
Closer to 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take a little break here and then come back and wrap things up. Reunite the
Yeah.
wraps and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rats.
Sounds good.
Alright. Break.
Whew.
To those who are still recording, the first time. May I
Oh my
interest you in
goodness.
the PartyPlex's newest crossover with who are we crossing over with this time?
I don't know. I don't know why the first
Hey,
thought
who
that I
are
actually got.
you?
Oh!
Who are you? What are you
Whoa!
doing in
Whoa!
the Superstar Public recording area? Get out! Out! Get out! Get out! Who are you? Hey! Get out!
This is very loud. This is very
And I'm
loud.
not afraid to use it. I have a proof.
Shush! Shush!
I have a proof.
I am
and I'm
here
not
to
afraid
spread
use
the
it.
good word about the PartyPlex's brand new crossover with Claire's.
Oh, I was about to make a
Fucking
joke
what?
about Dylan and Crew.
Why did this happen?
We're
are
teaming up
you?
with Claire's to release a brand new line of earrings. Now you two can be as gay as your favorite animatronics, like Rylan and Razzie. Wait, shit,
my
Rylan's canceled. We can't use him in this commercial. Cut him out. And for a very limited time, up until March 30th, you can get a special Razzie discount over at Claire's when you have only your left earlobe pierced.
Oh my, cause it's gay.
This is the gay.
Because it's gay.
I'd like
Anyways.
to have my ears pierced at some point. That sounds like it'll be so painful though.
Well, if you like to have your ears pierced, remember to drop by any Claire's that is participating within this special crossover for a special discount where it's only half the fucking price because they're only piercing one goddamn ear.
Doesn't Claire's like have asbestos makeup?
Nope.
Fucking what?
Nope. We're not. Put that out of the commercial.
Cut that out! Who are you people and why are you sponsoring our Claire's thing? Who are you?
They ran
Back to our
away.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Welcome back. Yeah. Eggs drives out of Toontown pretty fast. He doesn't want to get caught by the police. That would raise a lot of questions. But I think shortly after leaving Toontown, he does pull over at a gas station to get some gas for the car. And if Kestrel and Trick want to talk or buy any snacks or anything, they have a chance to.
They may also have to speed away from the gas station if Chick is allowed to wander into where the snacks are.
Oh my god.
No,
what's she
Kestrel will not let
doing?
her unsupervised.
No, Chick starts reaching to like shove bags of goodies into her trench coat and like makes dead eye contact with Kestrel. It's like if he tries to stop her, she'll insta go like, "What are you, a cop?"
He's not going to stop her. He will give her pointers to not get caught.
Oh my god.
Look, he's done
Hell
petty
yeah.
shoplifting before. He's done petty shoplifting before.
Oh god.
I've never seen anyone shoplift before.
I accidentally stole a sauce cup from Jason's Deli once. That's literally the only stealing I've ever done.
Bonding over petty theft.
Crimes. I've never
Yeah.
committed crime, I promise.
It's like Chip will just sorry, Trick will just wander back to the car crinkling of chip bags, but Kestrel will just not acknowledge.
He will not. He's not gonna rat her out. He just gives her tips to not get caught.
Rat her out.
Eggs is looking at her so
Hi.
skeptically as she walks back to the car, like, did Kestrel buy those for you?
Yep, we're friends now. Thumbs up at him and a wink.
Looking at
At Kestrel,
Kestrel.
she
He
thumbs
gives
up
a
to-
nod. He gives a nod.
Can Eggs roll insight? And you two roll
Okay,
deception.
I
time
think
for
we should both roll
deception.
deception.
Nope. He is squinting at both of you. It's like, just get in the car. And he is walking into the gas station himself. He'll come back out a few minutes later and get in the car and start
What you doing
driving.
in there, egg boy?
You'll see.
Gay boy activity.
Anyway, a long drive back to the PartyPlex ensues. And then they're back at the PartyPlex.
Hooray.
Yee. They did feed the rats their road snack also at some point.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Yay!
Oh, good.
I
Eggs
was
would have
originally
reminded
gonna
them
be like,
to.
I was originally gonna be like, maybe they can roll to see how the room actually looks. Like, is it erect? Does it look great? But
Yeah, that's a good idea. Roll
Yeah.
something for that. I don't animal handling or performance.
part of me was thinking sleight of hand, but
Sleight of
if you
hand
say
works.
performance, then I okay.
Any of those three. How well did
What
you
are we
set-
rolling?
Performance then. Hey, never mind. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Your
What
choice
are we
So we're
rolling
rolling-
again?
Hey, James and Ezra, your choice of animal handling, performance, or sleight of hand for how well the room is set up.
Yeah. Well, I just
Okay.
got a nat 1 on that, so that's interesting.
Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
The duality.
So that'd be a 22.
No?
The duality of man. Triality of man.
Ezra knows rats.
rolls a nat 1, rolls a nat 20, and then doesn't roll.
Oh,
A
oh
six.
no.
Yeah,
A
the
6.
only explanation I have is that Chip doesn't know anything about animals. All she knows is that she's a bird, and that's it. She doesn't know anything about how rats work. She doesn't know anything about dogs. She would not be able to answer anything about pets. So she's just doing whatever she thinks might work for the rats, and then I feel like Ezra is
No, it
just
can't
like
be bedazzled.
I feel like James got distracted by kind of playing with the cage door, just kind of batting it.
Aw.
Because
it makes
it's
a little
Stimmy.
sound. Yeah, it makes a little sound.
But yeah,
I love
And-
James.
Yeah, and Ezra makes a lot of sense because they work with rats, so.
Yeah.
they know
Mhm.
rats. They know what the rats need. The rat cage is all set up with the essentials by the
Yeah.
time the others
Yeah.
get back.
They know rats.
Did someone
Yeah.
show
They
them where
know
the rat
rats.
room was before they left? Or Trick knows. Trick
The
knows
rat-
where the rat room is.
As
Trick
she
knows.
filled it with dog
rat room.
treats.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
they
that
just-
Chip's just been like stacking the dog treats into an ornate display.
No, that's in character for her. That's in
Aw.
character for her. Just
love
neatly
her.
sorting them and everything.
Mhm.
James is just on his stomach playing with the rat cage. Very gently,
Aw.
but like it's just Stimmy opening of the cage door and shutting it
Yeah.
again.
Because it does make a
Ezra
really
is-
nice sound.
Yes, it
Mhm.
does. Ezra is laying in a corner, tired.
I think this would be a good time maybe for Trick to slam open the door and be like, "We're back with rats."
I want to
Ezra's
say
gonna do an
as
Arcana check.
I want to say as Trick does that, the because of the door slamming open, then all of the treats just fall onto Chip.
Oh,
James
Okay.
jumps.
That's an 11 for Ezra's Arcana. They fall through the floor a little bit. They don't like fall all the way through, but they're
Oh my
holding
goodness.
themselves. Help!
I feel like James startled and like kind of smacked his face into
Yeah.
the cage.
Chip is currently wading through the oh no, you scared all of them, but Chip is currently trying to wade through all of the dog trees to free herself.
X is standing there holding a rat cage. He can't go help. His hands are full.
Yeah.
Help!
Kestrel, you're our only hope.
Kestrel, help!
Kestrel will help. Kestrel will help.
Ezra's no clipping through the
Grab
floor.
Ezra. Grab Chip. Grab Ezra by the hand. Pull Chip
Thank
out of the
you.
pile of dog treats.
Chip just dusts herself off and she's like, well, that was a very warm welcoming.
James kind of sits back up and is rubbing his nose. Like there's like a little bit of wire imprint.
Oh no.
That quickly goes away as
Kestrel.
he goes rub, rub, rub.
Yeah, Kestrel goes to James after getting the other two out of the floor and out of the pile of dog treats.
He keeps having to help the twig. Wink. Wunk. The twunk.
Twunk.
Twunk. He will go to James and put a hand on his shoulder though, as a hello. And also
He
an are you
melts.
okay because your nose outie.
He relaxes because that's a comforting gesture. He likes that.
Gesture from Dad.
From Bird
He
Cat.
just kind of leans into Kestrel's side and just like, "Hi, Dad." Very happy.
Aww. Aww. He gets a little smile from Kestrel. Because he's in a good mood. He had a good day. Got to see those guys
Yeah.
get terrorized.
Also, my brain gave me a stupid joke. It's a comforting gesture, like Trickster.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
X
Ezra.
X walks over
sorry.
to where Ezra is, like, now presumably sitting above the floor, and sets down the rat travel cage. These are the right rats, right? We
He
didn't.
just looks in the. Oh, sorry.
We didn't just steal some random pet rats, right?
Ezra shakes his head. He looks on the verge of tears. Like, do you want to roll like insight or something?
Sure.
Just eggs or everyone?
Everyone can.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's a nat 1.
oh, oh.
19.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everyone is doing so well, and then there's just eggs.
Chick
He's
finally
been-
gets a
Oh.
nat 20 on insight.
Hell yeah.
X has been driving all day. He's tired.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Well, to everyone else except for Ezra is very clearly happy. Trick, you can tell that Trick and James, you can tell that Ezra is very overwhelmed and very happy. They don't know what the fuck to do. They're probably blue screening a little bit.
You're rats, boy.
Yeah.
You rats.
They're gonna stand up and just look at James and be like, not James, at Eggs and be like, "Can I give you a hug, please?"
Yeah, Eggs nods.
And is immediately gonna give Eggs a giant hug.
Oh.
Thank you
James
so much.
watching. James is just watching this and he has such a happy smile on his face.
Thank you.
Chip
Thank
will,
you.
yeah.
I mean, be sure to thank the others too.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chip. Once Ezra pulls away, Chip will give him another little pat on the head.
Mhm. Egg's kind of like awkwardly patting Ezra's back while they're hugging.
Yeah, Ezra's just gonna do rounds and offer people hugs. And
yeah, Chip will always accept hugs. So yeah. I like to imagine that she gives really good hugs as well.
Yes,
Aw.
she looks like she
Yes.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Huggable mama chicken.
Just gives Ezra like a little squeeze before letting them go.
James
I
is
think
also gonna hug. Very good hug.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Chick doesn't want a hug, but she does extend out a handshake. Like, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. And Ezra will shake her hand.
Also, you'll never
Man of
know,
cheese
but
Malone.
I gave your roommate some regards from you.
What did you do?
Chip just
Don't
immediately
worry.
goes, you didn't stab him, did you?
Kestrel in the background. You hear Kestrel in the background chuckling again.
Chip immediately looks over at Kestrel. She didn't stab them, did she?
I didn't stab him.
She didn't.
I tied their
She didn't
shoelaces
stab them.
together
That's
and did
it?
some other stuff.
James
Ezra's just gonna
snorts.
Really that bad?
Ezra's just gonna offer a fist bump to
Fist bump, yes.
Yeah, like just Chip is like, were they really that bad?
They called him
Abysmal.
pathetic.
Yeah, they are that bad. Also, they called me
Oh.
what?
They called you
me
pathetic. And also, they seemingly were more interested in getting an interview of you as a ghost than being concerned that you were like a ghost.
James sighs. I wish I could have
Oh.
punched them in the face.
Hey, don't worry, I threw their TV out the window.
Oh, good.
Chip is just gonna laugh at that.
I can't say I'm surprised that they acted like that.
Yeah. Chip usually is just like violence and is not really the correct source of action for her, but I mean in this case wasn't too violent, so
Jake just leaving out the bit where she tied them up in a bathroom.
He
and
doesn't
also
care.
put duct tape over their face.
Yeah. Ezra's going to pick up the carrier and just look at them in there and then open the cage and just... He's so normal right now. He's so normal.
Aww. You're rats.
It's okay for
Yay!
him to have emotions about this
Yeah.
because I'm having emotions about this.
I had an idea.
Oh?
Mhm.
What's your
Oh?
idea?
Oh, what if like what if like when Ezra like felt human, like quote unquote, like felt alive, their like hair glitched out a little bit, like for a
Ooh.
couple seconds.
Oh.
Zen?
Oh.
Looks a
Hmm?
little bit brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, that's cute if it switches back
yeah.
to his alive color
Like
when he's feeling. Ooh.
yeah, it like flickers brown a little bit and then turns back to blue.
Ooh.
Oh. I think I did have a thought of like as soon as when the rats I guess get comfortable in the cage, Chip doesn't get too close because she doesn't want to scare him, but she does bend over a little bit and give them a wave like "Welcome to the PartyPlex."
Oh, that's so cute.
James just he's looking at at Ezra's rats and he just goes, "These two are gonna be the most spoiled rats ever."
Well, you're saying that Trick is like chomping down on a bag of chips while maintaining direct eye contact with the rats to establish dominance.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't it be the dog
Trick, I
food?
swear to god.
She's on the pile of dog treats. She's added the chips to it. She's just like on a
God.
throne, chowing on it. Just
Oh, Trick.
and the
Ezra is
shoveling
just
food in
gonna
her
go over
mouth.
to the pile of dog treats and is just gonna take 2 of them and just like and just be like, "Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Trick! I swear."
What? I'm not doing anything. And then she goes back to aggressively eating and staring at the rats.
It's ominous! Trick, please stop staring at
Oh,
the
here, let
rats
me
like
do
that.
this instead. She starts eating even more aggressively and staring directly at Ezra.
God.
I mean, it's better. It's less ominous. I would rather.
Everyone is just being so nice to the rats, and then Trick is over here like,
Eggs. What's Trick's deal?
Is he saying that out loud?
Probably he's gonna like message it, like just messaging like. I don't think Ezra knows like. I mean, didn't they say that they just found Trick in the car or something? I don't know if Ezra knows that. Like Ezra knows Trick and knows Eggs, but I don't think. Just
You
like
could roll
asking.
you could roll like insight or something to see if you can figure out that these two know each other.
I mean, they talk to each other, right? A
Mhm.
couple times. Okay.
Yeah.
Ezra's good at intelligence. Okay, that's a 15 plus 6.
Yeah, these two definitely know each other and have for a long time.
And it's just gonna message.
Siblings.
Yeah. It's just messaging him, and it's like, what is Trick's deal?
Egg's getting the little notification and like tapping out a message and wait, he doesn't tap on Handy. He's oh, what is he going to do in this situation? I feel like he like retreats to a quieter corner of the room to tell Handy what he wants to message back, and then Ezra gets a message that's like, I mean, she's had a rough couple decades.
oh,
Can't imagine why.
If she's not hurting anyone, just let her
She's
be.
threatening my rats.
She's not going to eat your rat, she said.
that does kind of remind me. I'm gonna quickly roll hammer space for Chip. I think that's just a 1d10, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. She pulls out the mustache and extends it to Trick. Like, I
Trick
think
is like
this
in such the
is-
mental state of just shoving things in her mouth and eating that she grabs the mustache and shoves it in her mouth and eats it and then like pauses.
I still have the drawing. Give me just 5 seconds here.
Oh, what?
Handy
No,
is
hold on.
laughing.
Give me a second. I need to properly screenshot this. This is very old, but just her reaction.
Handy is
Live
cackling.
chip reaction.
Yeah.
That's the little emoji we have now.
should should Ezra bring up meeting the new employee?
Oh God.
Would it be
You're gonna
funny?
you're gonna kill her.
Like Ezra doesn't know
Yes.
yet.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you can if you
Yes.
want to, but she's just gonna be like, "That's enough."
She just leaves
Uh,
the room.
Yeah.
Kestrel and Eggs, you guys are night shift, right?
I mean, I am. I think Kestrel sometimes works days at least.
Kestrel just shrugs.
Did,
I can do either.
Did you guys meet the new employee the other day?
Can you guys? Okay, I'm gonna say, James and Kestrel get advantage on this, but can you guys roll an insight on Chip real quick?
Can I ask the roll?
Everyone?
Yes, everyone. Yeah.
Jesus
Insight.
Christ, okay.
Ezra does
With
not because they don't
advantage, you said?
know. But yeah, with advantage for Kestrel and James.
Didn't remember
think-
if I could command it to do advantage.
So, oh, he got 2 17s, which become 18s.
I got
So
a
he got
22.
18.
I got a 22.
I got
I
a
got a
19.
19.
Okay, yeah, Chip. So
X got a 10. I
I
could roll
I
for
don't.
handy.
You could roll for handy, yeah.
Give me 1 sec. 7.
Okay. Eggs and James don't get not Eggs and James. Eggs and Handy don't get this. Kestrel and James, I'm gonna say this because it's pretty easy. They just look at Chip and immediately like they know, and she's just standing there, like not sweating, but she's just hiding her face in her hands, like, oh God, don't look at me. Ezra, I want to say like you understand that I don't know how to phrase this because I don't exactly want to say that Ezra is like, all right, yes, this Chip was the new employee, but they do get the whole thing of
Chip
like,
seems to know.
yeah, Chip definitely knows the employee, and I kind of want to say the same for Trick. But yeah, she's just very embarrassed about the employee and just hiding her face in her hands.
Eggs
Kestrel just
oblivious.
goes like,
Just like, oh, I didn't know we hired anyone. No, I haven't met them.
What do we think Trick got from all that with that 19 of hers?
I already said it was the same with Ezra, where it's like, yeah, Chip knows who this employee is and is at least somehow affiliated with them, but
I think
doesn't.
Kestrel would. I think Kestrel would try to cover for her. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, you didn't. I was pretty. I mean, that was pretty much done anyway. That was pretty much the thought. Just like that Chip is affiliated with this employee, but you don't get that they are the fusion of Chip and Benji.
Yeah, that would be a logical
Yeah.
leap, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Kestrel would try to cover for her, and just seeing her expression, just go I think you just say like, I saw them last night. The very long-haired one, yes.
Yeah, her. Well done.
I saw them as I was getting off my shift. They were just a visitor.
Oh. Huh.
It just like turns to Kestrel and mouths a little thank you.
He just nods. Aw.
Aww.
Aw.
Cover for Mama Chicken.
Yeah, thank you, Kestrel. We all say in unison.
Thank you, Kestrel.
Thank you,
Kestrel.
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 Why is everyone thanking me?
I just heard. I heard
Why
3
is-
spirits at the
Why are there
distance
voices?
just thanking me.
Anyway, yeah, I feel like X just goes, oh, just to visit. Okay, before I forget. And like reaches into his pocket and pulls something out and hands it to Ezra. It is a little tourist keychain that says Toontown on it.
Oh.
James suggested getting you a little souvenir, so I picked something up. I mean, Kestrel has the rest of your actual stuff, but
You got all my stuff?
I mean, the stuff
Right.
you told Handy about, yeah.
Please fumble. Please fumble. Dang it.
I mean, it's a
He pulled
game.
out
You can.
the stuff.
You can fumble if you want. It would be really funny.
It would, but it's somehow it's not as funny if you purposefully do it.
Mhm.
I mean, he could pull out one thing and then he reaches in to pull out another thing.
Mhm. There's a lot of
Okay, I'll
things.
roll just theoretically to see what fumble thing he would pull out, and if it's not funny, then we'll just 12. That's just the rubber chicken.
You should pull it out.
Chip, no, I need you to I need to say this because every single time a rubber chicken is in the room and Chip is also there, she just immediately starts staring distantly. Just has a very far away look on her
While
face,
it's
just
making
pondering her existence.
While it's making the squeaking
Pulls out
sound.
the rubber He pulls out the
I
rubber
should.
chicken.
I don't think I had that in my room.
No, it's not. Just tucks it away and then grabs your stuff.
Armload of Rylan merch and everything. Should Chip roll? I feel like Chip
Yeah.
should maybe roll a whiz save.
Oh
Please.
boy.
Oh no,
You're
the
just putting her
horrors.
through hell today.
Oh no.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, let's see. 7. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
no.
Yeah, that sure is a pile of Rylan merchandise.
I don't really think you guys. I mean, you can roll an insight if you want to. I'm not really gonna give a super high DC for it though.
Okay. That's a 1.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Ezra has other things to focus on.
This is already a
Rats
medium
and
X
his
game. It's
autism
fine.
back.
17
Give it
from
up for Ezra
Kestrel.
Wilson.
13 for eggs, 10 for Handy.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the DC was just 10, so it's fine. Yeah, Chip is just. She just stands there and she starts tearing up a lot. She's very emotional.
Hello? Okay, my mic did. Oh
Yeah.
no.
She's just like just trying not to cause a scene or anything, but she starts covering her beak to avoid like showing too much emotion, but she's very
Oh.
distraught.
The horrors.
Sweetie.
BB.
Question
Meanwhile,
mark,
behind
comforting her
her,
wonderful.
Trick is just munching and crunching
Yeah.
still.
And Ezra just does not notice at all.
Autism, yay!
Does James notice this?
Kestrel puts.
I forgot to roll. Let me
Oh.
roll real quick.
Oh,
Mm.
poor
I
James.
will also use this as a
Oh,
Oh,
nat 20!
oh, yeah.
Nat 20!
the guy. Oh my god.
I wonder if you do.
Yikes.
Kestrel's so proud of him. Kestrel's so proud of his
Trick, yeah,
boy.
she just munching.
Yeah, no, Trick and Ezra just do not notice, but everyone else immediately is like clocks it that like Chip is not okay.
James
I'm
is
sorry.
immediately
I'm sorry, Chip.
Okay.
subtly going over to Chip and just pulling her into a hug.
She'll give him a hug. She's trying to be very quiet,
Oh.
but she is crying.
That if it's audible, then Ezra's probably gonna hear it. And is it audible?
I don't want to say it's super audible, especially because she has the staff bot voice, but
She just
Oh.
like said like sob.
No,
Sniff.
that's horrible. That's so mean to her.
I mean, it
That's
seems
so
pretty.
mean to
Gives her another
her.
reason why she doesn't like the voice box that much.
Yeah.
She is able to control the
That's
pitch,
so
thankfully, though,
mean.
so it's just very quiet, mumbly little sniff.
That's so
James-
mean to her.
James is just gonna quietly just tell her, it's okay. Do you need to go and have a bit of time for yourself right now?
She just, I think she's gonna message this on to James on her res watch of like, I don't want to be by myself right now, but I also just don't really want to be in the room.
Okay. He is going to gently escort her to like the kitchen or somewhere.
She's gonna get herself a slice of pizza to distract herself.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Gonna just really quickly roll hammer space. Okay. He gets out a slice of pie. Oh, not pie, cake. that the chiffon cake that he made.
Yeah. I think I think she lights up to that because she remembers this one. And she'll get herself a slice and thank James.
Of course. Gives her a side hug.
Man, I didn't anticipate that happening. Just
Uh,
for the game.
See?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Just have
Emotion.
it just like alright, and then there's death, and then there's grieving, and then there's death.
Oh.
Whoa,
Oh, and
no.
oh no, Ezra knows about the. Oh,
Ezra knows about the corpse.
and about the
Oh god,
incident.
yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, do not tell Chip about that.
That incident?
Mm.
No, the corpse. I don't think you should tell any of the main
Oh.
stage animatronics.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell them about the corpse.
Or
Don't
I'm
CC.
tell
not
them about
gonna.
the corpse.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell them
Or
about the
CC.
corpse
Or
or
CC.
Ajax.
Or really anyone who knew Rylan.
Yeah.
The corpse.
The corpse. We need that in glitter.
I will. I'll make it on a
The
bus.
corpse.
I was also like I'm sorry, I was trying to speak and then I immediately forgot, but it wasn't because anyone was talking over me.
I'm gonna pat you.
There's this in my saved gifts.
Corpse.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know if this is a good stop to leave it. I feel like we should end it on fluff or something.
Yeah, maybe they can go play with the rats or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
that everyone
Yes.
has gone to play with the rats, and in the background, Trick is now just Family Guy death posed on the pile of food she ate too much.
Oh wait.
Trick! Trick, you good?
I feel like
She's fine,
Eggs
she's
pokes
just-
her.
She just groans, and you get like a wave of regret.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you get.
On the plus side, the pile of dog treats and whatnot is significantly diminished.
Oh, girl. Oh, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
He will let her lie there for now. When he goes to leave, he will pick her up by the scruff and carry her out.
Uh, yeah, Ezra's sitting on the floor in front of the cage, and well, he probably has them out of the cage since they have their own private room now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just letting them run around a bit since there's no wires, as far as I'm aware.
Nope.
Yeah.
It was a Nova
Pretty
made
perfect
perfect rat
room.
room. There's no wires,
Yeah.
there's no holes in the walls, there's no hidey places that they could get lost.
Mhm.
Yeah, just letting them run around and
Perfect rat
just
room.
sitting on the floor. Very excited.
Yeah.
I feel like Eggs
Oh.
is sitting on the floor with him and a little bit confused about the rats and how to interact with them.
I think if
Is he asking questions?
No, he's just sitting there
Mhm.
watching the rats.
I want to say that if the Ryland merch is no longer present, then Chip has returned and is trying her best to play with the rats, but again doesn't know anything about animals or pets or rats or really anything. Just knows that they have rats in the alleyways, so
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really know. So she is trying to like figure it out and like ask Ezra or have Ezra show her and stuff because she wants to engage with them.
Ezra is going to pick up Willard and hand him to Chip, and then and then he's gonna pick up Bones and hand them to Eggs.
Eggs is
And
very
just-
nervous to be holding this rat.
Chip is just melting.
He is very soft.
Yeah.
Willard is very soft.
She is like doing the pathetic little teary eye thing, but not like in a sad way, just like, oh my goodness, it's so cute.
Is she like the whole too soft emote right now?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly her right now. Just like, whoa.
James
Aw.
is kind of by eggs and like just carefully, gently scritches the rats.
Kestrel will also sit with the rats if when James is.
Mhm.
Bones like leans into the scritches.
Aw.
James makes just a soft little cooing noise because they're so cute.
Yeah. I think this is a good
Cute
spot to leave
rats.
it, right?
I have one more
Oh,
thing
This
I
is
want to do.
socks.
Oh?
Game boy
Mhm.
activity.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh?
Once Eggs either puts the rat down or more likely hands it back to Ezra. He is very afraid of hurting this rat on accident, but
Oh!
don't worry about that.
Oh boy.
While everyone else is playing with the rats, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out another keychain and hands it to James. Like,
Oh!
sorry
James
you couldn't come with us, but I got this for you.
James is staring at eggs like he hung the moon and just throws his arms around him and just hug.
Oh,
Oh!
What is the
He-
keychain?
it's
What's the
literally
keychain?
just like a tourist keychain that says Toontown.
Oh.
I was thinking it was like one of those shitty tourist ones that say like the names on it. And it says like Toontown on there.
I mean, it could be.
For some reason, the thought that I had when you said that was like it's one of those keychains that just has the name of the person on it or something. And for Ezra, like it doesn't actually say Ezra; it just says like something a different name that starts with an E or something.
No, he wouldn't do that. It's a it's a
I mean, it's like
location keychain.
Well, for me, I thought it would be funny because it's like they didn't have Ezra.
Mhm. They sure didn't. But no, it's
James
just
just
like Toontown.
James just very quietly just whispers, "Thank you, Luke." But it's very quiet so no one else can hear.
Aww.
Fucking God, these bitches gay.
Mm.
And I think he kind of pulls back and he's like a little teary because he's so touched and he kind of just scrubs at his eyes and it's like, "Thank you. It means a lot."
Oh, Eggs is like, yeah, of course. Not quite the same as having you there, but
Oh!
Oh.
James just kind of sniffles a little bit as he nods, just like, "Yeah, but this is a good close second."
oh. Eggs
And
will
like
give
he's,
him a little hug back. Oh.
oh, he will melt. He will melt, and he
Oh.
just kind of nuzzles into Eggs's shoulder and just sigh of happiness. He's so touched.
So freaking cute. It's so freaking cute.
I know. God.
Cuteness, softness, happiness.
Yay! Yay!
Mhm.
And I think we can end here then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yippee!
Oh boy,
Yeah,
oh boy.
almost 6 hours.
Oh God.
Oh,
The
boy.
Oh
The
God.
recording's only 5.5, but we were scheduled to start 6 hours ago. Anyway,
Oh my
Only 5.5
god.
hours.
Holy
That's
crap.
fine.
thanks to everyone listening. Hi, Cecil.
Hi, Cecil.
Hi,
Cecil.
Cecil.
It's Florentine.
Hairwire.
Hairwire.
Hairwire wasn't in this one.
He was
begging him.
mentioned.
Hmm. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.